Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
All right, now that we've got all that out of the way. All right, guys, we've got the Wise Owl contest open for about another 4.5 minutes, so please be getting in on that. Welcome in, guys. It is time for some CopperOwlCoins. It is your 2 o'clock Central Sunday afternoon pick-me-up, I'd like to think. So anyway, I hope many of you are doing well. Depending on where you're at in the country, I hope that the weather and circumstances related to that has not caused you too much trouble. I know it's affected some of our some people that view these different streams that are out there quite a bit. So, you know, we want to continue to be thinking of you and praying for your well-being and your families as well. So, you know, we'll keep hoping for good things there. So, I forgot to do this before I started. We're actually sold out. All right, that means we are sold out on half dollars and the nickel box today. So we've got a lot of things going on here. First thing we've got going on, though, is Namaste Forget Me Not with a gifted membership. That's going to Captain Vic 59, and then he follows up with another one going to Seaweed Coins. Very cool. Thank you so much. Thank you, Namaste. Namaste, I think we were looking forward to the chance to do a nickel box battle. And let me tell you what, knowing that you're interested now, we will definitely be doing that. We'll definitely do that. So, yeah, we'll set something up and we'll set up some time for that. Especially if I run into a weekend where I don't have any half dollars. But yeah, somebody got to it just ahead of, you know, us talking about it last night. So, hey, NorCal Digger, how you doing? Let's say hi to a few people. There's our resident Dallas Cowboys fan, Chris Helms. Not sure how your team's doing today. I got to wait till tomorrow to find out mine. Then you can all watch the Chiefs get away with, you know, penalties and stuff like that. And you'll get to see Taylor. She'll be there. Yeah, okay. So, hey, Vincent Caparina, how we doing? Coining arounds here. Thank you for being here. Captain Vic 59, Jim Cantor, NorCal Digger, Scrap Metal Racing. Hello, how you doing? They cheat. Of course they do. You know, they're the new Patriots. So, you know, we cheat at everything. You know, only we don't deflate balls, steal signals, you know, things like that. So, Teacher 1388 is here. He's going to have some rolls. I need to update the, well, no, I think I've got the scroll updated. Let me make sure that I saved it. So, yeah, we've got a couple things here. Scott Christensen took the Saints 5.5. That's probably not a bad bet. We play some pretty tight ones. Hello, Wayne Finicum. How you doing? Watching some football and all that. I think my mat is showing up tomorrow. Perfect, Foster's Finds. I just put it in the mail on Friday, so I'm like really excited that you guys will be getting it. I used a little bit different packing method and printed the label here at home. So, yeah, please let me know one way or the other if you get that, Foster's. You'll be the first one to be able to tell me. So that would be great. Let's see. We got about 30 seconds left on the Wise Owl contest. We'll draw that person here real shortly. BH Ringer, great to have you here. Joseph Lopez, you as well. And I think we've hit just about everybody that's here. If we forgot you, it's not intentional. Pardon me. Sleep was rough last night. So the search order that I've got going on is a little bit, I would say, janky today. I've got the nickel box up first because that's what I knew for sure. And in the meantime, things have really filled in for the rest of the $50 box. But we'll still do the $50 box first. So we'll have Gregory Freeman up first with 20 rolls. And Gregory can tell me where he wants to start in the box on that. Teacher 1388 is going to have the next 10. And Gregory Freeman and William E. are each getting 10 at the end of the box to do kind of a personal I'll open it up while I'm still talking. So, boy, it is not giving me the chance to. Wonder if something's up with the bot. I'm going to refresh. We may not. Nope, we've still got them. So I'm going to go ahead and resume entries for just a few seconds and let those who are just getting here get in. So that's how the box is going to go. Like I said, Gregory Freeman with 20, Teacher with 10. Gregory and William are doing their own little personal battle. We won't be keeping score the way we would. We'll just have it, let them decide who wins and who doesn't. A lot of times on 10 rolls, it could be one thing that turns the corner for somebody. So, Chris is telling Tupac that his team's going to beat Tupac's. You know what? I probably need to do that. Yep, that was the last thing I think I've been missing here. So now that we've got our Wise Owl entries taken care of, we've got 24 entries. Let's switch over to the Wise Owl. And for those that don't know, the Wise Owl is your chance to guess how many silvers we'll find in a box hunt. Being that we have one box, it's going to be 50 rolls. So you'll want to go down from my finger here to the guess 50 column. And if you, yes, they did. If a mod can get Wayne some more owls, that would be great. Yeah, you'll want to go under the guess 50 column, make an exact guess. Hello, Miss Idaho. Hello, Joyce McCoff. Glad to have you guys here. You'll want to make a guess underneath that column according to the prize, that either the prize you want or the number of silvers you think that we'll find. Make an exact guess, because if that guess falls within the range and we find within that range, then you will win the prize that's associated with that line. If you guess, if the coins come up and we find the exact number of silver that you guessed, then we'll double the prize that you would be receiving. Otherwise, you'll still get something even if you don't fall within that range, because we will still get you an Indian head sent for your participation. So you can't lose. Anyway, let's go ahead and pick a winner now for our Wise Owl player. No, there's no link. There's just this. It's basically the columns that we have down here and the participation in the giveaway. So if your name is called Wayne, then I know that you want 3. That's fine. Otherwise, whoever name is called, I will be asking you for an exact guess. So here we go. Let's pick that winner and get things moving. Michael Erickson. Michael Erickson, you are our Wise Owl player today. What I need to hear from you is how many silvers in a 50 roll hunt do you think we will find? Hello, Perry Martin. Hello, Coin Junkie. Scott H. Hello. I'm going to write your name down here, Michael Erickson. Get your guess. He says 4. So that'll get you in for the 40% half. All right, Michael Erickson, good luck on that. Buffalo got a touchdown, huh? All right. I don't know if there's a whole lot of spoilers that can happen on this one, so I don't mind sharing the scores from different games. No problem there. Let's get back to where is my primary screen. There it is. Jeez, act like I've done this before. So let me get the giveaway people in. I hope it came up. There it is. So we've got Michael Erickson. And he was in the 4 to... I didn't even look. Let me switch back real quick one more time. 4 to 6. Hello, Perplexed Mind. Good to see you. 4 to 6. Your exact guess is 4. And your prize will be a 40% half if we hit it exactly in that range, and double that if we hit it exactly at 4. So not a bad guess for one box hunt. We're going to get things going. Let's see. I've been looking for a way so that we can watch the number of likes that are on that are out there right now. So a little more fluidly. Let's see where we're at. 27 likes. We're about halfway to our first likes giveaway, so we'll get going with the rolls for Gregory Freeman. He's got 20 rolls to go for starters. So let's get that going for 20 rolls. Gregory, you will, well, let's see. So Gregory, what I can do for you, since you did 10 and 20, we can split it up, and you would end up getting 3 40s and 3 dimes and 3 wheel spins, or we can combine those into one totaling 30 rolls, since that's what you've got. That would get you a 90% half, a 90% quarter, 2 dimes, and 3 wheel spins. So let me know what you'd like to do. Yep, this is from August. I'm going to have to put the glasses on because I can't read this anymore. August 23rd, maybe. We shall see. We shall see. Those would be days we were getting silver in these Fed boxes. So this box is barely holding on. Barely holding together, I should say. So a little bit crazy there. Let me get the top cut off of it as best I can. That wasn't very good. So, mac and cheese on the supper menu today. I decided to give the air fryer a break. Good idea, Seaweed. It's pizza night for us, so I don't have to make dinner tonight. I will just do some dishes to make up for dinners that I'm a little behind on. So, Gregory Freeman, where do you want to start your 20 rolls off? If we go column 1 through 10, and then row 1 through 5, let me know which column and which row that you would like to start on. Fosters, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I know. It gets blurry. We'll figure it out. Looks okay now, I hope. 1 through 10. Yep. Row or columns 1 through 10, rows 1 through 5. I know I'm not always consistent on that. Usually we just start here and go that way, but if you're saying 1 through 10, like do the first 10 and then the next 10, that okay. Okay, we'll just go that way. All right. Well, Gregory Freeman, I'm going to put your marker in here for the first 20 so we don't get them confused. And then teacher, you'll have the next 10. So you'll have the 10 in the middle. And then Gregory and William E., you two can tell me who wants to go first for your 10 at the end of the box. And then we'll get on to a nickel box hunt between William E. and Cammie King. I don't know if Cammie's going to be here. I hope so. But here we go. Let's go. Let's get down into some. You'll go last? Okay, let me get that set up. I'm glad that we were able to work all that out. All right, let's get going on these rolls. We got lots to do today with the half dollars and the nickels. The good thing is last week proved that we can time it out pretty good so far as a regular hunt goes. That's my hope. I don't have Chiefs on, so we'll try to keep up the pace. Let me see if that one's got a mint mark on it. It does not, so we don't need to look at that one. As you know, we will always pull aside things like this 77 Denver. We don't always look at those, spend time during the stream to look for the DDO on that. But for the 82, we will see if it's got a Philly mint mark and look for an OFG on that. There are others that we will pull aside into my hand like that. So that's kind of what you're going to see happening there. 74D, we do stop and look at that one. It's a real easy one to spot. Bengals 24, Baltimore 21 in the 4th. Wow. That's going to be a tough loss for whoever loses that one, because that would put them maybe 2.5, maybe 3.5 games behind the Chiefs in the AFC right from the start. Yeah, 73D should be pretty easy. They're actually all pretty easy to spot if you know what you're looking for. For me, it's a matter of time. If all we were doing was one box, we would do it. But then we would have time left over at the end. We wouldn't be filling all 4 hours. Nobody said that we had to do a 4-hour stream, but that's kind of what we're doing for the most part. Hey, Cammie King, you made it in. Did you know, Cammie King, that you have 25 nickel rolls courtesy of Mr. William E. that you and Mr. William E. will be box battling on later in the stream? Go Dolphins. Yep. Well, they've had a rough start. We want to see them get it turned around. Didn't help with their starting quarterback getting hurt, and their backup got hurt too. So they're on about string 3 there. And if it gets any worse, they might want to trade if they want to get something back, they might consider trading Tyreek Hill back to the Chiefs, because we might be looking for a receiver. I don't know how we don't, honestly, with the injuries we've had. Yes, Nichols. And here's a find, the 2006 Philadelphia NIFC. You want to remain her nemesis, huh? I don't know what's going on there, YouTube, but that kind of sounds funny. Sounds like you two are getting along just fine. All right, so rolls, I can get rid of that one. Search order is set. And there we go with the NIFC. First find on the board. Gregory Freeman, you'll have to let me know if you want to trade out your NIFCs or if you want to keep them. If you trade them out, we'll trade, for however many NIFCs you find, we'll trade out the face value for something silvery or possibly an Indian head cent. Right now, we'd trade you out for a Buffalo nickel. And then you also have to let me know, do you want any other miscellaneous that we find, including, okay, trade them out. Do you want to keep anything like a hold coin or ugly coin? I always want to give you the first option, because if you don't want the uglies, we are working on an ugly album, and I can always check that. Starting to actually get quite a few uglies in the album, so I think we've passed the halfway point on the ugly album. Conveyor scope system one day. Might be kind of interesting to see happen. Cammy, I hope that next hurricane doesn't come ripping through your area. It looks like it's going to hit close to the Tampa Bay area if the predictive models are correct. But it could hit all the way up into the Big Bend in Florida again. Man, I know that people do not need more Mother Nature doing this to them out there, especially in Tennessee and the Carolinas. That's 5 rolls down, Gregory. There seems to be an awfully lot of NIFCs out there. They are quite common for not intended for circulation. That is true. They are out there. And we do seem to find our fair share of them. You are correct. But they also made a lot of collector sets that they come out of. So, Walker Magnet, how are you doing, sir? Silverman 92, how are you doing? Walker, when does your trip start? Yeah, it does. It does. Don't know how to explain that one. I don't know what all decisions they make. I just know that they made a whole lot of 2023s last year. I don't know anybody that was happy about that, but I don't see the Phillies where I believe there is some type of error that's possible to find. Maybe that's only on the 2024s. That's got some type of glue or something that was stuck in a book or attached to a magnet maybe or something like that, but it's got some glue or something on there. It's just a plain 71 Philly, so it's not even worth looking for a DDO on. So, all right. On the phone. He's on the phone watching us hunt coins. He's on the little screen. Walker, I hope your trip goes really, really well. Foster's, that's possible. I don't know. I don't know quite how they would do that. Seems like a reasonable guess, though. This is roll number 8 for you. Gregory. I told the guys when I picked up this box, I said, man, we need one of your boxes to be awesome. By awesome, that means have like 5 or more silvers in there. No toots today. I tell you what, one thing at a time. I've been trying to look up and see if there's anything that might explain why that's not coming through. And it always points to something that I don't know what the heck they're talking about. So it's just going to take a little time. NC Prospectors made it. NC Prospectors, where you're at, how are you doing out there? Did all that weather wreak havoc in your area? Been wondering about you. Stephen, you have not missed much. We're in our 9th roll of $50 so far for Gregory Freeman. We found one in IFC, which he's going to trade out at the end of the hunt. We'll see how many he has. That's our only find so far. No silver yet. We're hoping to change that. Uh-oh, incoming gopher. I hope you can hear it. Maybe it's incoming. I would hate to get away from the redeems because that is what we kind of started having a lot of fun with. Yeah, Stephen, that's my hope too. We gotta get on it. We're getting close to the time of year when people start taking stuff in, trading in the collections to the banks, and every once in a while we will hit a strong pocket of silver. So I got to work on my banks to get full boxes. I guess since I started at a Bank of America here not too long ago, started getting boxes there. There's been another person come up, and anything I don't get, he'll take. So I almost got to defend my territory there. So there's a second NIFC, 2009 Denver, nicer year to get because there were just fewer coins overall made in 2009. Strong run of proofs yesterday. That's always fun. Yeah, we like finding those proofs too. Let me get a drink of my tea today. Courtesy of the lovely Mrs. Owl. Not sure if she's on right now or not. The worst I got was a small limb through the roof of my shop, already fixed. Yeah. I didn't know where about to know where you were, but that's you know, if you got to have something happen, I guess that's not the worst thing possible in NC. That's just devastating to look at what's going on. And hopefully this next storm doesn't come through. I wasn't able to pick up my coin last week because of the weather. Take good care of my pickup bank so they won't give out my box. Yes. You know, that makes me think that the next time that I go this next week, I'm going to see if outlet number 4 might whip up some brownies for me to take in. That seems like that's always a good plan. I mean, who doesn't like brownies? I'd even offer to call ahead and get some pizza for them sometime, you know? The girl over at the donut shop showed me a proof 2000 toonie, so someone broke open a proof set and spin it. Wow! A proof toonie. That sounds like one word, but it's really two. Oh my goodness, that is pretty cool. Well, this is getting to be about, let's see, roll number 13 for you out of 20, and 2 NIFCs. I need to put the second one on the board. I know. Actually, we'll update it with a third one. Now, 2018 is one of those years where some people say they are, some people say they're not. I go ahead and, you know, in favor of you, the people buying rolls, I go ahead and count it. 2019, 2020, 21, 22, of course, 23. You can't really call those NIFCs. They just made so doggone many of them. So I don't know how they technically categorize them. In fact, I don't think it's necessarily the bank that categorizes them or the Fed. It's us. So, yeah. Get my foot off that roller ball. I'm trying to work my foot out, and I've got plantar fasciitis in one foot that 6 months ago I got a cortisone shot, but now, you know, and it really helped. But now it seems like it's come back. So 35 likes, guys, 15 more, and we will have our first likes giveaway. Gregory Freeman's been a member for 7 months. Thank you so much. It does hurt. There is no joke about that. And a lot of times with my job, I got to be up on my feet running around construction sites. So soaking the Epsom salts, I might have to do that. I'm willing to do just about anything I can to get past this. I've even got like the custom insoles. Well, there is an ugly, some might even call it toasty, a 1990D. So let me know if you want that one, Gregory. If not, we'll check the book with that one. I got a feeling maybe a 1990D is an open spot. So can't be 100% sure because we're starting to get enough of them filled in. But you had 10 to 15 full boxes. Yeah, hard to call those NIFCs if you can get a full box of them. But, you know, 2018, you know, some people call it that, some people don't. I'll draw the line there. Kind of works out in the chat's favor if I do that, because then you get more stuff for better stuff. Right now you're sitting at $1.50, and I'll either get you an older Indian head or we'll round it up. JC Likes Pam has been a member for 19 months. Thank you so much, JC. Means a lot to me that you do that. Barnell level member. That's right, Cammie. That is toasty. Don't know if everybody's still not hearing the... I'm guessing that people are still struggling to hear the redeems. I'm going to see if I can figure that out. It's just gone on too long, and it seems like it's kind of nonsense because I see other people doing this in the same format, and it works. So I may just have to get a hold of them and see what they're doing different, or it's got to be a setting somewhere. I just don't know where amidst all the different settings that you can run across on stuff like this. So we'll figure it out. Have one hit the redeems are lame. Goodness, where did that one go? There it is. It wasn't going to be anything anyway. 4 rolls to go on your first 20 there, Gregory. Gregory, did you decide, do you want to... Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see if this fixes anything. I don't want to go too far. I don't want to go too far one direction, but I'm going to bump the StreamYards up to like 85. We'll see how they go then.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Is that one any better? So maybe we found the answer there. Now, if I played any music or any clips, I'm going to have to turn it down a little bit. Like to keep one NIFC plea, you can keep the toasty for the book. All righty. All right, so 1 NIFC plus an Indian head sent. That will be what we can do there if we don't find anything more. Okay, so you're hearing that one. Okay. Interesting. So it sounds like maybe it was just StreamYards that was limiting it. We got to go for Blast coming in. Yeah, that's the crazy thing, Walker. How was that one? I'm hoping that we've got it figured out. That all I had to do was that. Give me a soft, good, or nothing. Still low. Volume is fine. Yeah, Walker, it's one of those things that I didn't know everything I was getting into when I got into it, and I'm still using OBS as the whole setup thing. But it's still soft. Okay, let's see. Let's go all the way up with it. That's as loud as I can do it in StreamYard. I'm going to pump it up to 100. Hopefully that gets us there. Okay, we had a toasty. How are we doing there? Hey, Elizabeth. Good to see you, Elizabeth Flood. I've got stuff I need to get boxed up and sent to you.
Hello? I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Last roll of your first 20. That seems quieter. Well, some of them are probably a little more quieter than others, but I don't know for sure overall if they're quieter. Hard to say. You almost have to kind of listen to the same one over and over again and gauge it that way, I guess. Dorothy's a little quiet. What I want to hear us have to do is I want to hear us have to do the Hallelujah chorus, because then that means we found silver. All right. So, Gregory Freeman, let's see. Which of these would you like to keep? I'd probably keep the 2009. I think it's probably the best shape. It's got a little tone to it. And it's probably the harder to find one. Ken O'Mine, how you doing? Good to see you here. I think it just kind of comes off the tongue that way. Plus, I hear tiny numismatics in my head when I say it that way. So, all right, 2009 is cool. And I'll tell you what, we will hold off on the rest of those until the rest of the rolls are done for you. So I'm going to bag these up for you, and we'll get your other 10 bagged up with them so we can hunt DDOs after the fact for you. Every once in a while, we find a humdinger in here. I know that's a highly technical word, but humdinger is a good thing. You can always go see the movie Bull Durham for that one. All right. So, yeah, Gregory, just let me know what you want to do. So far as your incentives, the 3 40s, 3 dimes, and 3 spins, or the 90 half dollar, 90 quarter, 2 dimes, and 3 spins. Basically 40s or a 90% half. That's kind of the one of 2 ways you're going to go there. Find a Walker burger and you got something. That is true, Walker Magnet. That is true. Hello. Second choice, please. All right. We'll get that resolved at the end when we get everything taken care of. So we're going to move on to Teacher 1388 and his 10 rolls. Let's see what we've got for him. Thank you, Gregory, for getting us started today. And we have Mrs. Owl in the stream. Hello. We were bragging on you earlier, Mrs. Owl. I still had tea from last night in the refrigerator, so it's nice and cold, and I'm enjoying some of that on top of what I brought home earlier. So Teacher 1388, here is your first roll. Let's see how we can do here. Let's start you off with a little encouragement here. How can we do that? How about this one? I'm very popping, y'all. That's right. That one's pretty short. Let's give you this one too.
Phil Connors? Phil Connors, I thought that was you.
Hi, how you doing? Thanks for watching.
Hey. Now, don't you tell me you don't remember me, because I sure as heck fire remember you.
Not a chance.
We got a gopher from Mrs. Owl on top of there. So thank you, Mrs. Owl, for the gopher. I'm definitely going to work some gopher in on one of those, one of the lurks that we do too. So we'll have some fun with it. Maybe we will get it to where we have that as a lurk and don't have to do it as the redeem. So if you'd like to request a lurk, You certainly can. We don't have a ton of them. We've got basically Mantis Lookout, a Terry Tate linebacker, Mary Poppins, Groundhog Day, That Hurt, and Heisenberg. We'll see you later, Walker. Please have a great day and a good trip. We'll be thinking about you and watching for your updates from the road. Have a great time out in Denver at the coin show. I think that's next weekend. We got a coin show here in Kansas City next weekend. I hope to make a little time for, so we will have to see what we can do about that. Walker Magnet's going to have himself a train ride. He's going to be going to all kinds of places across the country on his way to Denver. I think it takes him from near his home there in Alabama to D.C. to Chicago to Denver. Now, see there's a 2019, but we can't call that an NIFC. Updates from the tracks. Yes, that will work. Be a little different for the updates from the road like I like to do when I'm on a long trip. Okay, 3 rolls down out of 10 for you, teacher. Here we go on roll number 4. Come on, we got a dark edge, and I'm telling you, teacher, I think we got something. Anybody hear it? $19.69. I can't send you all the clad and the silver unless you want me to keep the silver. That would be expensive for me, but congratulations. We've got 40% silver for teacher, $13.88, and a very, very tan 1962. We will hunt that for a DDO later on. Maybe you can get a 1972 Philly DDO with a tan. It was out in the sun too long. That's right. We got to hear the silver call. That means we are not going to be denied silver today. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We made the silverless streak go real short. Like 1 box last week. That is awesome to see. And it's going to be even more fun to do this and get it on the board. We like finding that silver. That's going to bring us up to 125 silvers found this year in 57 boxes. That is still a great pace. We're about 24 silvers behind last year's pace. Last year's pace was good right up until about the beginning of November. And then things just flatlined after that. That was unexpected because we would expect to see more silver flowing during the holiday. Sometimes people take those collections and turn them into the bank, and either that didn't happen or we just got unlucky. But there's another toasty one that's 73. It's got a lot of green stuff, dirt on it. And if we find any NIFCs, we will add those to your total, teacher. I think you're sitting at 8. after you gifted some. How many silver coins has Tupac found? He goes through a little bit more than me, I think. He's found 200 or so. I'm sure he can tell you. He's in here. He'll tell you. Halfway through your rolls, teacher, you've got the one and only silver found so far today. Let's add to that. Michael Erickson will love to see 3 more of them at minimum. 3, 4, or 5 more, and he's getting a prize that is more silvery than the Indian head sent. Or a fingernail there, so that's going to be fun. Once we get to clipping that, it's around 2:30. So yeah, how many boxes have you gone through, Coining? I don't know if it's more or less than me, but yeah, you've found it more consistently than I have here in the last couple months. That we were not far apart, but then you got kind of jumped out there. Teacher, if it's still the one that's in Texas, then we're good, unless you've moved recently. I think the last thing I sent you probably made it. Ooh, we're going to have more, I think. Yep. And that one right there. I want to say that's got the chance to be more than 40, but I'm going to say it's a 40. It's another. This one's a lot nicer looking. 1969 Denver. Both 69s. This one caught my eye because it was so nice and shiny. That makes 2 40s for you, teacher. That would get you out of a skunk even on a full box. You only got 10 rolls. Boy, did you get the right 10 rolls, huh? Hey, Franco. You just got here. We just found our second silver. That's been the second silver in the last, 4 rolls, I think? Yeah, we're going to show you the money. Don't you worry about that. We got money to show you. Even the redeem is breaking up. Well, that's tough. Yeah, 120 to 150 boxes. Yeah, so that's almost double to nearly triple what I've done. So that makes sense. You're not hearing. Okay. So are you hearing? Let me go back to some other sounds here. Let me know. Are you hearing anything like this?
Kansas City.
Did anybody hear that one? Okay. So you heard that one, but you're not. Really? Okay. Well, we'll continue to work on it. Well, teacher, middle of this box is hot. We'll try it one more time with this. But we got a 1967. Another 40%er. That makes 3. You're in the silver today, Teach. And we're going to match the first silver that we find for you. So you're actually going to have no less than 4. We're 1 away from Michael Erickson being very happy. Man, I'm thrilled. 3 silvers. That was a 1967. You know Tupac's loving that one. He shares a mint year with that one. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Choppy. Huh. Yeah, I've got it turned all the way up on there. And Gregory, I guess so. I guess so. Let's see. Does this sound better? Let me know if that sounded better. Not any better. Boy, I've only got like 2 options and I can't figure it out. Oh well. You didn't hear anything. Well, for those that can hear it and those that don't, I don't know what the difference on your end is. So I can't really speak to it. That's unfortunate, but 50 likes is what I heard in the chat. 52 likes. Let's start that 50 likes giveaway. $50 likes giveaway has started. We're going to keep opening rolls for teacher. You heard it, but it's breaking up. Man. I'm going to have to schedule some time to set this up and have a few of you let me know what you're hearing and what's working, because it's a little bit of a mystery to me at the moment. I am so sorry about that. Kind of a nasty 81 Denver there. I don't think it's quite ugly enough for the ugly book. There's another NIFC, a 2009 Philly. We will add that to teacher's collection. He's now at 9 total. And we've got one more roll for you, teacher. Let's get after it. Ty and Andrea. Hi. Good to see you here. I don't know if we've met before. Ron Pierce made it in. Ron, we found silver while you were away. We've got the giveaway started for 50 likes. Got about 1:20 left on that. 32 of you are in out of 44 viewing. Thank you so much for everybody viewing. You guys make this really fun to do. Well, when it became a problem is when I started putting OBS, pointing it to the StreamYard application. So what I'm struggling with is everything visual from StreamYard or from OBS is coming through fine. It's the audio that's not doing very much for me. So that's viewing or watching. I don't know. I'd say whatever works best for you. All right, let's get you your 40s. Teacher, you get a match. So we're going to get you Let's get you a nice 67 here for your match on the first one. Plus, for getting 10 rolls, you get another 40% half. That's another 67. I don't know. We might have a bunch of 67s in here. There's a 68 Denver. We'll mix it up a little bit. So there we go on that. The three of them that you found, the match and the incentive. You also get a 90% dime. Oh, I got to get the right tube pulled out here. My goodness, such a struggle. PF Alice Numismatic. If you tried to get me to say it, I got around it. Welcome, and thank you for subscribing. As you can see, our subscriber count is growing a little bit better now. We've had a good week or so with that. We'd had about a month where it was pretty stagnant, so I appreciate picking up on that a whole lot, guys. There's your dime that we owe you. And that's a 1958. And that one is a Denver. We'll add the NIFC to your total, which gives you 9, which gives us 4 total for the stream. And let's see, we owe you a wheel spin. Let's get teacher's wheel spin done before we get to the giveaway prize for 50 likes. Let's do that real quick. Kin of mine is back. Here we go, teacher. A quarter too, so you didn't do too bad at all today, teacher. Odds are it's going to be a 64. That seems to be what I have in this tube of quarters. Yep, another 64. We'll show it to you. You might be close to getting your money back. I don't know. Pretty close anyway. So teacher, you'll get this 1964. Good looking 64 quarter. That's going to be a Philly mint. Philly minted, not a filament. You bet, teacher. Thank you for being here and for playing along. 540% Kennedys. They are Kennedys. Say it out loud. You got a 90% Rosie dime. And you have a 90% quarter. And I'm just going to write on here NIFC count 9. Sorry it blurred on you there, teacher. But there you go. Your NIFC count is now at 9, and we've got those to send to you. And your name will go in with Gregory's on the name game wheel. I get the feeling since we have some duplicate entries on the roll purchases, we will have some wild card players on our wheel later. So thank you, teacher. Did an excellent job. Now let's go back to our wheel and get our 50 likes player. Let's go here first, and let's figure out who our 50 likes winner is going to be. It's going to be Chew. Welcome in, Chew. I must have missed that you were here. Let's go over to the wheel and see what we're going to get for you. Congratulations to Chew. Chew's here. And Chew's going to go home with a 90% dime. I've got those rosies handy again here. Yep. I might want to start thinking about buying some more dimes. This one is going to be 1957. And it is also a Denver. 57 Denver silver dime for Chew. Congratulations, Chew. We will get that sent off to you. So let me get the giveaway banner updated. We've got Chew. There we go. All right. So 3 40s and 4 NIFCs so far. Outstanding start to our stream today. Man, that feels good. That feels real good. Hey, since we didn't have too many of the rehunts, I'm going to put you in a smaller bag here. And we will take care of those. Next chance we get, teacher, you may have more that we need to send you. I think that happened last time that we found some NIFCs for you. So, all right, 59 likes. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. So, we are now to the point where we have. Give me just a second here, guys. I need to see if I can remove that part of the nail that is broken off without taking off the rest of my finger. I think we're good. All right. We're to that part of the stream where we have Gregory Freeman with 10 more rolls and then William E. with 10 rolls. They're going to be hunting 10 rolls apiece with $half, and they will have their own kind of personal roll battle. So Gregory Freeman, here comes your next 10. I got you. And you guys have seen, do I need nail polish? I think it's going to get me through the rest of the stream. It's right there. It was kind of hanging off there with a little more uncertainty, but I think we got it trimmed back just enough. But thanks for asking if I needed nail polish. All right, Kinemine, come back when you can stay longer, Kinemine. We enjoy having you here. Thank you for showing up. I challenge you both to find more silver. Ooh, a challenge, huh? Well, I think that needs to be a challenge accepted. The good thing is this microscope camera is working better today. I think I've just got to do some fine tuning and fiddling around here to see what works and what doesn't. We'll try to get the sound figured out. It's the one biggest disappointment I've got with the whole OBS and StreamYard thing there. So I will have to check and see if there's anything that we can do about that. Maybe in how I set things up. Who knows? It seemed like maybe we were on to something, but guess not. Gregory Freeman, are you scaring the silver away today? His teacher finding it in the middle can't be the only place where it was. It might be, but that would just be unfortunate for both you and Gregory now. Another 2009 Denver. That's going to get you up to 3 total for your, it'd get you 4 total, but you're going to keep the one 2009. So that's another NIFC. That gets you up to where we can talk again about something a little better than an Indian head, maybe. We'll have to see what we can pull out of the rolls here. If we get another NIFC, there's no question it's a silver dime. So I'm kind of rooting for you there. Let's get that NIFC count picked up again. That's got 5 in there. And another 2019. Don't see a ton of those. I think that's the second one we've seen today. So if anybody in here is new to the stream and checking it out, I want to welcome you in. Even if you haven't said hello, here's a hello to you. Anybody that is anybody that's interested, subscribing to the channel costs you nothing. It only helps us out with the channel and gives you one more place to stop when you want to check out some coin antics. There's one in the middle here I was curious about, but I think it's just going to be off-colored and dirty. Yep, 72 Denver on that one. That didn't work. But, we'll look at it for a no FG later on. It's been a long time since we found a legit no FG. You got to look at those so carefully because it can't have any trace of that F and G. There's a few folks that, they'll err on the side that it is an OFG and send it on. Yeah, I think we can tell for sure. You heard it plain as day. Oh, I get your hearing test there, man. We didn't hear that one. It was not silver. It was not. Another one here playing tricks with my eyes. Nope. No silver on that one. And we are halfway through your 5 rolls. So far as your battle with William E., you've got an NIFC to your name. Oh, you heard the loser sound. Yes. So you heard that one, huh? Anybody else hear it? That one just really is. That's interesting. Got a real pitted finish to it. You almost can't read Liberty on there. It's so pitted. You heard that sound. Well, that's really curious to me. We're gonna have to work hard to figure it out. So next 5 for you, Gregory Freeman. Let's see how it goes. Was all the silver in the 10 rolls that Feature got. Another NIFC 2004 Denver on that one. So we'll add that to it. Now you're up to a silver dime. No questions asked on that. Silver dime time. If you can get, gosh, what are 40s going for? 40s, I think, are about $4 or so. Very bright with a ring of death on that 2023. Hey, there's a 2023 Philly. Don't see too many of those. Most of them we see are Denvers, but now that they're getting mixed into boxes, we'll probably start to see more of them. Namaste, do we have something that we need to look for on the 2023 Philly? Saw 73 in the pile. Let me see if I can dig that out. You know, I've done a little bit of looking. I just haven't had all the time to look. You need the 2023 Philly if that's okay? Sure thing. Let me see if I can find a 73 that was in here. I want to say that it was a 73, but it was a Philly. You mean there's things like YouTube that can help me with this? That's crazy. There is a 73D in there. Thank you. Who caught that? Foster's Finds caught that. Nope. You spotted it. Can't quite do what Paul's Spare Time does with his bill hunts, but thank you for helping spot that. Don't get many Phillies there in Cali. I understand that. That's an 82. I bet you that's a Denver. No, that's a Philly. Spotted out here. There's an FG on that one. So we can't give you that one for a fine. That would be a fun miscellaneous to have. There's a 1979 Philly that has been dirty, but then somebody X'd it. Oh my goodness. Went it to the dirty pile, but I don't think it's going to survive the cut. It might be too clean or damaged or something along those lines. We're finding a fair amount of silver. FG stands for field goal during the football season. Yep, we saw a field goal. We want to find the missing field goal. Namaste. Yes, we found a 2023 Philly $50. We don't find a lot of those out here. We were trying to remember if there was something to look for on that. Another Philly. Great. Now, out of all these 2023s, I may have to start looking for those. I bet you everybody that was getting Phillies before me, there is a DDO you can see in the date and in God. Is this the one that's the I and in God? Because that one, there's so many machine doubled ones that look right. It's tough to tell, but let's take a look at this one. Don't really do halves. Okay. I'll tell you what, let's bring it up on the big one. Got a ring of death on it. I don't see doubling on there. We're in the date, you said? I don't see any true doubling on that one. Let's take it the one we're going to keep. This one's in better condition. Overall, no ring of death on it. Everything you see there, it kind of looks like doubling. That's kind of like it's either machine doubling or something else. It's not true doubling, die doubling. Like a B in Liberty. I don't see anything there. Yep, not seeing it. The left side will be real noticeable. All right. Well, it doesn't seem like we had one. I'll tell you, you're going to be getting the nicer of the two there, Gregory. So if you want to take a closer look and prove me wrong, let me know if we do have a double and we just missed it. Happy early anniversary, Seaweed. What do we got going on here? I have time next Saturday. It's my wedding anniversary, so I might be out to dinner and a movie that evening. Nice. Congratulations on that. Let's see. In 2 more years, man, I better start saving up. Take Mrs. Owl on a trip or something. We're 2 years away from number 30 for us. Yeah, that's for sure, Namaste. That's no lie there. So, last chance for some silver for Gregory Freeman. Don't tell me teacher had it all in those 10 rolls. It looks like, at least for Gregory, that is true. He bookended the silver, but didn't get his own. Man, that's too bad.
Freeze, Gopher.
Did that one come through? Did that one come through? Please tell me it did. These sound issues they're very annoying. You got that one. All right. Well, I don't know what to tell you when you're hearing some but not others. Used to be we didn't have this problem. All right. Well, hey, if you can get the redeemed gopher, that's the one we care about the most here. All right, Gregory Freeman, we're going to get you all squared up. We're going to give you the 2023. You got a 2009 that's looking good. You got a couple 2009 options here. I'd stick with the first one because it's got some cool toning on it. Set you up there. And then got the 4 other NIFCs. We'll get you a silver dime for those. Trade you out a silver dime for those $2 worth of NIFCs. And you would also be getting a silver quarter. It's going to be a nice 1964 in great shape. Denver. Let's see what year your dime was. 1959. Denver. Put these off to the side. Where'd my tube go? There's the tube. Now time to get more quarters too. I need to spend a few owl bucks or something of that nature. AKA Brett just subscribed. Thank you, AKA Brett. Welcome to the Parliament. The Parliament is the name for a group of owls. So just in case somebody's confused by my reference there. We call it the coin family. We'll call it the coin family. And that can work. All right. So we've got these. We've got that. We need to get you 2 more dimes and a 90. So let's get you another dime here, and then we'll get you a Merc dime to kind of supplement. Okay, this one would be 1964. Philly. for that dime. We are doing all right today. We are finding some silver. Thank you for asking. Annette Essman, welcome in. Get the feeling we might be getting a little bit of the Coin Crew folks coming in soon. I don't know if they're still on or not. And for your Merc dime, we will get you 1844. That one is also a Philly. So Merc dime, 2 of the Rosie dimes. Getting low on both. So let's see what we've got for you in terms of 90% halves. I've got 2 Walkers and a Franklin. Would you like a Walker or a Franklin? I'll let you see the Walkers. One's in pretty good shape. The other one is, you can still read the date, but is in worse shape. And the Franklin is a 51, earlier Franklin. That's in pretty decent shape. So the choice is yours. Gregory Freeman. Which one would you like? Got to buy some 90s too. Man, I got like hundreds of dollars that need to be spent. A 51 Franklin, please. All right. So that is, if anybody else gets a 90 today, it's going to be a Walker. I'm sorry. You got to live with that. I'm sure that'll be okay with most people. All right. So let's get you your 3 wheel spins now. I have not added to the EOS. Thank you, David Air Force Vet. It's not unusual to have to remind me. So thank you. We will get that going. Okay, you're going to get a 5 wheat set. I just happen to have, I think, I've got a set of those here right now. What we trade for the 9 NIFCs? Let me look and see what we've got. Let me go out to Coinoscope real quick. Or Coinflation, I should say. We'd be looking at a 40% half right now. Their melt is about 477. So 450 in trade would be a 40%er. Trade it. Okay. We can do that. So let me get Gregory taken care of here first. So we'll come back to that. So you get a 5 wheat cent set. That'll be 1 wheat cent from each of 5 decades, the teens, 20s, 30s, 40s, and 50s. A $1 star note. I just happen to have some star notes here. We can get you one of those. And let's go for one more. Looks like you'll be getting a 40% half as well. So why don't I just grab the one for teacher? Teacher had a request for a 65. I'll see what I can do. Let me see if I've got anything like that in here. Looks like most of these are going to be 67 to 69. So we'll get you a 68 each. But for Gregory Freeman, he's going to get a 67. 40% Kennedy. So there's your star note. 15450155. Yeah, a couple changes there. It would be an even cooler star note, but that is a 2013 series. Everything looks like it should be on there. It's doesn't appear to have a ton of folds in it, so it's a nice newer one. There's your 40%er, 1967 Kennedy. Your 5 wheat cents are going to be I believe we've got a 19. Let's see if we can figure this out. Might need to adjust the focus. That is going to be a 1919. Possibly an S mint mark there. Sorry, I picked these at random out of my tubes of endless tubes of wheat cents. 1920 San Francisco. 1938. 1947 Denver. And 1954 Denver. So we've got those for you. Ravens win 41 to 38 in OT. Oh, Cincinnati. So it's not a good year, Cincinnati. I think we can tone down the rhetoric now. So we got you the 2009 Denver NIFC, the 2023 Philly, All right, guys. I think I'm back. Give me just a second to clear out some other stuff that opens up automatically. Sorry about that. Ongoing frustration with my laptop and its ability to wig out and crash on me is ongoing. So between the sound, between the two softwares and the laptop doing its thing, we're lucky we can stream it all most times. So, all right, we're back. We're back. All right. Well, I'll tell you how that makes me feel.
That hurt.
That is. And my bad team, my undefeated bad team. Yeah, okay. Hello, Matthew Merriman. Welcome in. Left off at 63 likes. The good news is I believe it still shows me how many I have. So let me see where we're at on that. I show 64 likes. So I think we're good. Ref's undefeated team. Yeah, let's talk about all those calls that don't get called or do get called mistakenly. I thought it was species 83472. Steven, I actually know where you're going with that, I think. All right, Matthew Merriman, yeah, welcome in. I'll tell you what, just because of that, guys, I'm going to do a little something for you here. Let's do a little something here. I've got five free memberships that I'm going to give out, and let's see who gets them. Looks like Frank Woodman Jr. is going to get one. Stephen Winch? You're going to have to tell me again, Stephen. I think you told me last week and I've forgotten. Ron Pierce gets one. Matthew Merriman, you're here. You said hi. You stayed with me. You get a membership. And Wayne Finicum, man, I'll tell you what, that couldn't have worked out better. Like 3 people that are fairly new here all got memberships on the house. So that is awesome. That is really cool. Hey, Frank Woodman Jr., you're green now. So let her rip. Dave Dunn had one man. Okay. Okay, guys, here we go. So congratulations all that are getting those memberships, those free memberships for this month. Gregory Freeman, we got you rounded up here. I'm going to put everything in the bag so we can keep on moving. You got some nice silver here, and I'm trying to recall. We'll stick that. I'll try and find a sleeve to put that one in. You betcha, Steven. No problem. Yeah, we want to be careful how many rips we give you there, Frank. We do know how the holidays can transpire. Sometimes those deviled eggs come back in a fury. Oh, Scrap Metal Racing, I'm sorry to hear that. So, we were going to get the EOS squared up. And I can tell you later on Coining Around, we will have a giveaway on there. It'll be a 2015 Denver Homestead quarter with a snow on the roof error on it. Thank you, freaking awesome. That means a lot to me that you did that. Really appreciate it. Hey, thanks for sticking with me during the outage there. My computer crashed and so I had to bring it back. But here's the cool thing. David Carlisle, his little baby girl, celebrated her 30th birthday today. Happy birthday to you, David Carlisle's daughter. That is awesome. One of the benefits of sending the OBS through the filter of the StreamYard is that StreamYard keeps the stream active for like 15 minutes. Gives me a chance to power down, power back up, and get right back into the stream like you saw me do when things freeze up. So if it freezes up in the future, know that that's what I'm doing, and I'll be right back as soon as I can, unless it's like a hard internet outage. And I do sometimes find myself subject to those out of the blue too. So hopefully those are 5 minutes or less. But boy, I do really appreciate you guys hanging on and letting us continue on with you here. So the EOS, we need to put some items in the EOS. Let's do that using our prize wheel here. If I had it up and running, which I did for a second, and there it is. Let's go ahead and put our initial item in there, and then we'll put one in for the 50 likes. William Tell, welcome in. Didn't realize you'd already started. Well, William, my hope is that when you subscribed, you went out there and made that bell kind of filled in. That should give you a notification, but I get it. Sometimes I don't get notifications for people that I have that alert turned on too. So if you're, did you do the last rolls? Not yet. Not yet. We still have the 10 for William E. Let's see. Where are we? We're going to do this twice. Because we got 68 likes, 7 more. Richard Metcalf, we'll see you later. Thank you for being here. We're going to put a Buffalo nickel in for starters. And then we're also going to add to that for the 50 likes. We're going to put an Indian head cent in. So let's see what we've got for those. Come on back. Let's see. Buffalo nickel, probably about a 37. Thanks for being here, Richard. Everybody take care if you got to be taken off. Nice looking 1937 there. And that's going to be a Philly. And let's see what year we can get out of there for an Indian head cent. Got a bunch new Indian head cents come in, or new to me. Randomly picking one out of the middle. It's going to be 1889. 1 year off of kind of a semi-key date. 1889 is not a bad date to have. So somebody's going to have a little step back in history. 135-year-old Indian head cent there. I understand that, David, man. That sounds pretty good, actually. If we weren't having pizza tonight, we'd be doing that. So, yeah, be looking for another giveaway from us on Coining Around tonight. That EOS will continue to grow through the stream as long as we keep hitting those likes milestones. Next one is 75 likes, and it looks like we're at 68 or 69 likes. So it won't take a whole lot more of you new coming in. Hey, Frostbite, good to see you here. Welcome in, sir. I tried to catch your stream a little bit earlier, but I had to, let's see. We had church about that time, so I didn't get a chance to watch too much of it. But might be able to go back and check it out too. So thanks for all you do. Teacher, we're going to get you set up with that 40. So we will cancel out your NIFCs and we'll get you that 40% half. there as well. So that's going to make 6 total 40%ers in your bag there today. Wonderful day for 40%ers for you, sir. All right, nothing you didn't already know. You never know, Frostbite. You cover some pretty good stuff, and I heard Paula's voice on there, so that means I'm usually going to learn something. So, all right, let's see. We had 5. I think we're up to 6 NIFCs. Yep, one of those was with teacher, and so I think you got 1 NIFC, Gregory, in your battle rolls with William E. So, all right, William Tell, thank you. Oh, we're getting real close. Looks like 73, maybe 74 likes. We'll be ready to do it. Oh, absolutely, Frostbite. That sounds like that would be fun. We should work on one of those sometime. Uh-oh, we're getting that O on the coin again. 74. Next like is going to put us over that threshold for 75 likes. And then we will have a shot at 100. Sam Wilson, you could be number 75 if you hit that like. Welcome in, Sam. Captain America's here. 2013 NIFC for William E. 3 coins in, and he's got the tie. All right, we're at 75 likes. Well, and there's the tiebreaker in 2009 Philly. Oh, my goodness. 2 more NIFCs so far. It's going to bring us up to 8 to go with our 3 40% fines in this box. And since I'm busy on the mouse here, I will get back to the giveaways, and we'll start that 75 like giveaway. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Yeah, there's that squirrely looking one. Somebody with a magic marker has decided to draw some O's on there. I don't know if that was worth a dime for you, Tupac, but it looked a little different than what I think you normally do. Everybody type that exclamation point GAW in. In fact, here we go. I've got a new banner for you. I think it'll show. No, it'll only show on the StreamYard, not on the OBS. That's cool. Two minutes left on the giveaway, guys. 51 people decided they're going to come in and try and win a little something. We'll get a giveaway, and we'll do an extra contribution to the EOS today, as we always do. Next subscription will put us at 1,570, on our way to 1,600. Might be a good time to mention to everybody that I think I finally got a date picked out. I haven't got it set in stone just yet, but let's see. Let me make sure on the calendar here this makes sense. In 1 month, on November 3rd, you will probably start to see some stuff come out, some announcements come out that we have a 1,500 sub party. And if we have time at the end, we'll dig out some of the goodies we plan to give away on that. One of them will be a coin mat. And thank you, Foster's Finds, for that. 45 seconds left, guys, to get in on the giveaway. It is 36 people out of 49. Come on now. If you're sleeping and you're just sitting back and saying, I don't want to be in the giveaway, I just want to lurk, it's okay to get in. It's okay. Now, if you've won previously, which we've only got 2 that's won previously, then it's okay if you don't get in, because we're really only gonna limit it to 1 win per like giveaway. But you could win the EOS, you could win the name game at the end. In fact, by winning, you get qualified for that. And it looks like the timer's run out. We'll finish this roll and see where our winner's going to be. Mrs. Coin Crew's here. How you doing, Angel? It's great to see you here. Send out some squirrels to Mrs. Coin Crew. Thursday is your birthday, digging up the dirt with 2 James. Happy birthday in advance for you. I know it's number 39 yet again. So let's see. We've got Fubar's here. Mrs. Coin Crew tried to get in the giveaway. Did she get in? She did. Just in time. All right. Looks like we've got 39 people in. This is a 75 likes giveaway. Your name will get in on the name game at the end. But first, we're going to pick a winner, and it's going to be David, Air Force vet, for the 75 likes. Don't stop hitting that like button now, guys. We will have another one at 100. And if you guys just get totally crazy between now and then and double the 75 up to 150, outlet number 4 gets to do nails. So David, Air Force vet. Congratulations to you. Let's see what you won. I think I just sent out a bunch of stuff with your coin mat. Earlier this week. So you should be receiving that too. So let's see. What are we going to get for David Air Force vet? It's going to be an Indian head cent. Let's see what, and then for the EOS, let's add to that off the same wheel. It's number 49. Oh, I got you. I was trying to think, what else were we talking about that had a number? Like the EOS is going to get a little bit better with a 40% $half in there. I think me and Jim Cantor are going to need to talk about getting some halves. Yep, everybody is eligible for the EOS. All you have to do is on the link at the top of the chat has an EOS link. That is to our comment video for this week. All you have to do is go to that link and leave a positive comment. Go ahead and start a new package, please. We will do that. All right, 1967 going in there. And then let's see what we've got so far as the Indian head goes for David Air Force vet. And it's going to be 1898, 126 years old. Okay. Well, that sounds fine, Jim. We'll work something out at some point. I'll do some checking around here too. So there you go. David Air Force vet, 75 likes winner. Let me get you on the scroll here. Let me turn that ticker off. And, since it's football out, here we go.
Sorry about that, guys.
You must be out of your mind, son. You can't cut the cheese wherever you please. That's just nasty.
That is nasty. Oh, that's cool, David Air Force vet. That'd be really nice to have that then. Where were we? We've got 7 rolls left for William E. I'm putting the likes in for 75 here. We just had a lot going on. EOS is at the end of stream. That's right. All right. Okay, we've got you in there, David Air Force Vet, on the scroll now. Let's get back to hunting these last 7 rolls. We're just about on. We're real close to being on time. I thought we were going to be way ahead, but let's keep it going. There we go. Check this 74 out, see what we've got. No DDO on that one, unfortunately. There's another Philly on the 2023. Looks doubled, but it's just machine doubling. It would look a lot different if it were. He said look at the B as well. Well, we got a ring of death on this one, so not seeing it. One more silver for the Wise Owl. That's right. Another silver gets Michael Erickson in the position he would want to be in to get that Wise Owl. It would be awesome if we could hit the Wise Owl today. One more silver would do that. And Rogers very nearly injured his other leg earlier today in London. No kidding. You know, I think the guy's just old enough to where those kinds of things are going to start happening more and more for him. So might be time to start thinking about hanging that one up, Aaron Rodgers. Not that I'm here to tell you what to do, but, you know, I give you more time to pursue those other interests you have. Get the feeling he's not got a real cozy relationship with his head coach either. Head coach might be younger than him, which is always going to be kind of an odd thing. All right, last 5 rolls for William E. He's got the 2 NIFCs on the board. Did I get them both recorded? Let's see, we had... I think so. I think we're good on those. JC likes Pam. How are you doing? Good to see you. Dalvin Purcell, welcome in. Starting to see a bunch of folks that we've had on regularly in the last while here. So that's always great to see. Welcome in. And if Angel's still here, thank you for being here for a little bit, saying hello. They had an odd colored one on the back. It looks like maybe they painted it yellow. Another 2009. I had the feeling it was an NIFC. So that gives you 3 now for your hunt. William E. It gets us to that kind of weird place where it might be an Indian head if it's old enough. It might be a silver dime just to round up. But let me know if you want to trade yours out. William E. Meanwhile, we've got 4 more rolls to go. Oh, during the break. During that technical outage that I had. All right. Let's find something else here. 1 more silver would be wonderful. It'd be amazing. William Erickson or Michael Erickson would love to see that happen. I'll start looking for the 2023 Ps and pulling them to the side. We can't spend all our time looking for this kind of DDO looking thing. All right. 3 rolls to go. What can we find? I see a blockade of bright and shiny on that end. Oh, my goodness. All right. If you found a war nickel, would you count it as a silver towards the count? This is only for the $50. That's why we do the 50 rolls. We do the 50 roll column when we do the Wise Owl. Only applies to the $50. They do look good from the side, don't they? I just wish one of those would jump out and be a proof or something. Next to last roll, here we go. Not even a DDO that we know of so far. Woo! Now that's an ugly. Bicentennial Denver. I think we've got a few of the ugliest bicentennials I've ever seen in the book, but we'll double check it. We'll see if we can improve on the ugliness or make it worse. If it improves on it, then, you know, depending on how that sounds to you, it might be not as ugly, or it might just mean that we're enhancing the ugliness. Whichever way it goes. But hey, big thank you to everybody that participated on the Pause Spare Time fundraiser last week for American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Last I read, I believe they were up over $16,000 raised. I mean, just amazing what you can do when people come together and decide to do good things for one another. And that's a really important one because a lot of people are just struggling and you can't always tell. 4th NIFC gets you a silver dime for sure if you want to trade them in. William E., if you'll already let me know, I missed it. So just let me know again if you want to do that. And William E., what we've got for you is the 4 NIFCs. I will put that up there again. Trade, you like silver? I thought you might. 47 nickel that's barely readable and it's ugly. Yeah. Well, speaking of 47, there's a 47 dime. And the back of it's ugly, but you can read it. So there's your trade out for the silver dime. Congratulations on that. And I get to take those back to the bank. And let me just double check here. 3. Yep. We're on the mark there. And let me get you a bag for those. $16,796. Man, it keeps going up every day. Couple hundred more, and we'll have $17,000 raised. That's just amazing. It's always fun to downgrade ugly. Yes, it is. That's definitely what we'd be doing. So let's get you your 40%er. And it sounds, if I was keeping track of the score, it sounds like William E. won that one by kind of the knockout blow of 4 NIFCs to 1. But somehow, Teacher in the middle of all this got those 10 rolls in the middle and took home the prize for silver today one short of the Wise Owl amount, though, so that kind of stings. I know. There's your 40. Let's get you your Merc Dime. The rest of these Merc Dimes are going to start getting a little more worn. So that one's a 41 and a Philly. So your 40 and your Merc Dime are your incentives. The Rosie is your trade-in. And let's see what we're going to get you on the prize wheel. I know. You had some good luck, teacher. We're going to add a Buffalo nickel to that for you. All right. Now, a lot of these Buffaloes are 36s, so you're on the rails. Nice. Chugga, chugga, choo, choo for you. 1937. Philly, man, I wish I had more variety there, but unfortunately, that's what I ended up getting at a coin show, and I might even have another tube of these. So hang on with me. We'll see if we can't get some others and filter in some variety there instead of just being so all 37. But William E., you're going to get a 40% half. You're going to get a Buffalo nickel. A 90% Rosie dime. There's Walker on his way. Danny, 90% Merc dime. Not a Merc dollar, it's a Merc dime. William E., thank you so much for that on the $50. Looks like you're going to be all right there. And guess what? We're going to turn right back around and get into nickels with you and Cammie King. Let me get things set up for that. That ends the $50 portion of our hunt.
Freeze, go first.
Let me get the box of nickels out. Goodness, those are heavy. 75 likes. We've already got 75 likes. We've already done 75 likes. Did we dip down and have to come back? We haven't had a single like since. Come on now. Let's get one more sub, get up to 1570, and then let's get some more likes. 24 more likes, and we'll be at 100. We'll do a 100 sub or 100 like giveaway. Silver's a little stingy late. Yeah, we did find the 340s in the one box, though, so we're doing all right on that. Now, here's my question. William E., do you want to go first or second on the box battle? We're going to switch over to the nickel boxes. I thought I had moved that. Okay, defer to Cammie King. Cammie King, do you want to go first or do you want to go second on your nickel hunt? First, we'll start here. Second, we'll start about there. 5 for you, 5 for me. We can do that. I'll try to keep it straight. We can go 5 at a time. All right, William Till, I hope you'll be back real soon. Back and forth. We did it before. Good luck, Cammy King. Okay, does that mean you're going first, Cammy, or is he going first? Me first. Okay, good. I was kind of like, yes. Oh, had a lot of discussions that I couldn't get resolved by having the yes answer earlier today. So, all right, first 5 for Cammy King. Here we go. No problem, Cammy. I will make sure I pull 5 of these out at a time and stick strictly to those. And just to make sure I do, I will put that over the top so I don't accidentally dive into those. So here we go. Cammy King, your first 5 rolls. Okay, it did not hold some of the changes I made earlier. Okay. It'll seem a little bit kind of out of sorts there, but it'll be fine. There we go. No, Namaste is not hunting. He got in. He was good with him and me hunting boxes together, but he got in about 30 seconds after William E. on your stream yesterday, Walker, claimed the box. Okay. As you know, right over here, you see the point values for what we find. I think it covers just about everything. Obviously, 1930s and Buffalo nickel. You can find the 38 and 39 in the Jeffersons that would be worth 8. Buffaloes would be worth 20. So we're not going to add points overlapping there in the 30s since they both kind of coexist. But we did find a couple of 2009s last time. That was kind of fun. We had a very low turnout on the number of finds, like almost, I think it was a record low of like 9. That was surprising. Just looking at this box, I'm hoping that it's going to be a little bit better than that. 1957. And that is a Denver. So you're on the board, Cammy, with Henning nickel on the 57. You know what? I need to get the mat out for that. I don't know where my RFT mat is at. Let me do some looking here. If I need to look for a Henning, you're just going to have to throw it my way. I will look to see if it's got that Henning notch. I don't see it in the R. So, yeah. Okay, so that will give you 3 points, Cammy. There we go. We're off and running with some points. Off the top of my head, I don't remember all the years for the Hennings. Matt lost his Matt. Yep, it happens. It happens. I think I lost it when I reorganized everything and put stuff in places that made sense. And so now I don't find it. I'm sorry it's blurry, guys. We'll try to keep it not so blurry. There we go. Well, gonna have a 59. And that's going to be a Denver. I didn't think that the Hennings were on Denver minted. I could be wrong. 3 more points for Cammie. 2 fines already. That seems like we're on a blistering pace. Of course, last box, we came out of the chute real hot. And we had a hard time finding much else the rest of the way. 41. 1841. And that one's a Philly. So we're going to get you 5 more points. Cammie King is on fire already. Doing good in the second roll. I bet you're glad you said you'd go first now, huh? That one's a 65. That one's very chocolatey looking. That is a 1971. Not of particular interest to me. 2024s will be fun to find. I'd love to find those full rolls and be able to get some payback on eBay, but I don't think that's going to happen. Just putting a lid on this half dollar so I don't mix them up for my returns. Yeah, okay, so this is your chance to get back at William, huh? That's right. He has come out on top twice, hasn't he? That was pretty wild. I had a nickel sitting diagonally on top of some other nickels. Boy, this roll just didn't want to unroll very well. Goodness. Just taking time here. Come on. No. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I think the price on them is going to come down eventually. I think it's just riding a wave right now. That's some ridiculous prices on eBay for that. But if I can find them and I can sell them, hey, you know, I'll ride the bubble. I'll ride the bubble for that reason. I don't want to be a buyer at those numbers though. That is for sure. Maybe hang on. If I found a bunch of rolls, man, I'd definitely have to hold on to some rolls. 85, not 35. That would be funny. Jefferson 35. All right. Roll number 4 for Cammie. Ashley, West Coast, how you doing? Now, Tupac would say best coast, but, you know, we don't have a coast here. We have coastlines along rivers. That's the closest we've got. Fleabag, how's it going? Good to see you here. I I hear you there. I hear you. I had somebody wanted to make a deal with me if I could find the boxes and he could sell them that we'd share the profit. I'm like, if I can find the boxes and sell them myself, why do I need you? Why do I need to share the profit that I could have all to myself? It'd be a little more of a headache with shipping and all that, but you know, I'm used to it. Oh, well. So, yeah, unfortunately, guys, what this causes me to do is I'll probably miss some stuff in chat. So please don't take it personal if I do. I end up a little more head down when I'm hunting nickels like this. Plus, I am trying to keep them in the screen so we can enjoy them. The camera's set a little bit higher, so it might be more susceptible to blurring. If it's blurry, just kindly let me know, and I will do what I can to get it back. Normally, I would reserve nickels for my nickel series, but you know, I figure they're kind of fun. They're maybe just a little bit easier than the pennies under these circumstances. So there's a 2004 Philly. Let's see if it's got any doubling on it. Don't see the doubling on the Seraph in the 4. The one, there's two types of 2004s. You want the one that is the handshake, the treaty. You want a Philly minted 2004 with the handshake on the back. That's the one that has the doubling on the 4 that I'm not sure how rare it is, but it does seem to be a little more rare. So if you find one in good shape, odds are you'll have a few bucks in your hand there. RFT found one time and did a video on it. I don't know if anybody else has found one yet, but Cammy King, first 5 rolls for you. You got up to 11 points. So we will do the next 5 rolls for William E. and see if he can start his own comeback. These are a lot of fun to do. Let's go. Let's see. Can we give you a little something here?
Yeah, that's why I'm making it easy on myself.
Look out!
I must have talked over that one when I was recording it unknowingly. It sure seems like it's got some extra vocal in there that I wasn't planning on. I've only seen about 2 2024 nickels in my hand here so far. Seems like out in Kansas, we are the last to get the new stuff. Which is kind of disappointing because, you know, I wasn't really doing this when the W quarter thing was a big deal in 2019 and 2020. I was just getting into it at about 2020, 2021, started getting boxes. And so, you know, they had already been picked through pretty thoroughly. And, you know, what can you do? Bad timing. We'll just have to wait for the next fad to go looking for them, you know? Now I look at just about everything. Here's one that's a little darker colored, and we'll have to see what's going on with that one on its end. That might be something. That is. We've got silver. 1943 Philly minted war nickel. That is a cool find. We're going to play this because we got silver. And that's going to catch you up real quick, William E., with a fast 10 points. That one looked a little different from the start, and then we're going to put you in the lead with the first nickel in the roll, 1957, and that's a Denver. My challenge is going to be keeping your stuff separated. Can't hear it, though. Well, you got to turn your speakers up, Jim. I don't know why that one would be so quiet. That is frustrating. How about we celebrate with this then?
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone.
right.
I'm gonna try to re-record that one. It's cheesy and all that, but it's not quite what I had in mind. It'll probably sound about the same, but I gotta do the voiceover a little better, get the timing better. Just a big pile of silver on your side. You're good with that? That's first war nickel we found in some nickels in a little while. Kind of taking a break on some nickels, so feels good to see one. That was your second roll, too. Here's roll number 3. I got to put that 50s on there for 3 points. Once I find my cursor. There we go. Cat 5 on Wednesday, but it was one of the model. Yeah, those model predictions are all over the place on this one. I've heard no way it'll get to Cat 5. I've heard there's no doubt that it'll get to Cat 5. I just feel bad for the people in the areas that it's going to hit. That'll be 2 of them in a row like that. And man, I'm sure Florida's a great place to be, but I am just fine living where I'm at. Everybody said, what about the tornadoes out there? I'll tell you what. I have lived here in this state for 50 out of 51 years, and I have yet to see a full-blown tornado. Not that I'm asking to see one, but you know what I'm saying. I've not seen one up close nor in the distance. I have seen little scud tails coming out of the sky earlier this summer. We had a storm with some scud coming down out of it. Headed directly towards your family there. Ooh. I really hope your family takes precaution, Fosters. I hope they'll be okay. That last Helene seemed like it was, they started doing comparisons to Katrina, and Helene actually looked like it was bigger and had higher winds maybe, but You know, I don't know if I was just reading something that is some false information. It's hard for me to know. I don't look at that stuff on a regular basis. There's a 41 Philly again. That makes 2 of those, 1 for each of you. That will be a 5-pointer for you. So congratulations on that one. Each of you have 3 fines. Williams kind of got the edge with that war nickel, though. We'll see if Cammie can come back here after one more roll. We'll get back into her portion of the hunt. See if we got a D RPM there. Nope. See if we got that RPM there. Don't even have a D. Hard to have a repunchment mark when you're a Philly minted nickel of that era. Did not a tornado drop a house and kill a wicked witch? There's a story about that. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I see it peeking out already. A second war nickel. 1943 Philly. Oh my goodness, Cammie. Maybe you should have gone second, because that's going to put another 10-pointer on the board for William. And he said a pile of silver. That's what he's getting. I thought you were off to a really good start, and you were. Not, I mean, under any other circumstances, you're off to a great start, Cammie. William is William's putting it, going to make it difficult this time. You can still win, though. You get a bunch of fines, two 40s fines, and you're right back equal to that one. And I promise you, we'll find more 40s than we find war nickels. You just got to hope that they're in your pocket, not his.
Hello? I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Nope. We're not in Kansas finding buffalo nickels or finding the war nickels like that. My goodness. I knew it when I saw that piece sticking out from above there. So I guess be your nemesis for a while. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it stayed a big storm, even a tropical storm, clear into the upper south, the states, mid-south and all that. That was crazy. There we go. All right. So, Cammie King, here's your next 5 rolls. 28-11 is the score right now. Come on, Cammie. Let's get you something to brag about here. If there's more war nickels in here, maybe we can get you 1 or 2. Well, we're going to start off with a 1939. That's not a bad one. That's almost a war nickel. That's 8 points right there. Can we get a... Nope, no key date. But we will look to see. Do we have doubling? Yeah, first nickel out of the first roll. You're going to close the gap. I didn't see any doubling. Do we have a henning? I do not see a henning, though. So, all right, 1 from the 30s. That's going to give you 8 big points. That's going to help you close the gap quite a bit right there. Now you're down 9. I'm going to try and fix your score just a little bit. There we go. All right, let's keep it rolling. See what else we're going to find for Cammy. That one looks like it's been pounded and flattened, and holy crow. Even got a date. 1991 Denver. That one's had a rough life for no longer than it's been around. Ooh, that is a dirty one. Can we get a date off of it? The D-mint mark, so we know it's not older. I want to say it's probably 88. Buffalo. No, not a Buffalo. We know it's not that. But if you're hoping for a Buffalo, that would be pretty cool. That would get you 20 big points. Anytime you see me putting one up there that's a D like that, well, here's some points. A 2009 Denver. That's going to be 6 points for you. Not a bad first roll, Cammy. Oh, you want one? Yes, I get that. I get that big time. There's a 2009. A little harder to find, so we give those some extra points. Sam Wilson. All right, let's get into your second roll of this group. What are we going to find here? Oh, that's just zapping the fun out of everything for me when it does that. All right, I think we're back. I think we're back. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there we go. We've got that there. We're still holding on. 88 likes. Thank you guys for staying with me on that. I'm sorry about that. It just froze up on me a second time. It's not that old of a computer either, so it's got me concerned that there's something internally not right. And naturally, it's out of warranty. So oh my goodness. That just stinks when that happens.
No, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
You know, that's very true. It's almost like it's on a timer. Yeah. The funny thing is it ran all day yesterday, no problems. I rebooted before starting the stream, and now we got problems. So it's just, ugh. All right, guys. Is it cold there? No, it's not. Well, we picked up a couple subs. Thank you for that. All right, guys. Well, as much as I hate that, it just stinks.
That hurt.
That did hurt. So anyway, back to the nickels. Cammy, we're on roll 3. I finished off roll 2 for you. Well, in between, just to kind of keep things moving. So we didn't find anything else in that roll. I was just hiding the fact that we had 5 B nickels in the rest of that roll, and I just wanted them for myself. No, that's not what we did. Not even funny to joke about. CopperOwl, that's not funny. That would have been, what, 100 and some odd points, but I got to get back over to the nickel one. There we go. Yeah, that would have been like 150 points. Sorry, guys. See if we got a RPM on that one. Yep, you're here. I'm here. You're here. Hopefully everybody's here. I've found that it doesn't take too long to get completely rebooted, so that's a good thing. 90 likes, man. You guys might get me to 100 despite the troubles. More like sympathy likes at this point. My goodness. Every time I do that, I text to internal scrubbing on all of your Dawkins. I don't know what that means. Hi, Dimebag. Good to see that you're here. Welcome in. There are always sympathy likes. Well, please join in. I'll take all I can get, Dimebag. Got 50 people here. Thank you so much for sticking with me through the troubles on the. Hopefully this is the last time. We've had them where we've had to do a third take, but you know what's nice is I don't have to reset the stream. It keeps going and gives me the chance to jump back in. That's the one good thing. Now, if we could get the sound problems worked out, I would love every part of what we're doing here. Pause Spare Time coming in strong with 10 Copper Owl Coin memberships. Thank you so much, Paw. Holy moly. Crazy Jim's getting one. Generic Player 2018 gets one. Brian Robinson gets one. Haven't seen Brian in a few weeks. Tom Thumb gets one. Mike Schleiz. He's winning even when he's not here. He gets a membership. Fleabag gets one. Tasman Coins gets one. Retired Old Guy gets one. Not sure what Elizabeth said, but come on. Cammy needs some silver. What the heck? Yeah, I know. Thank you for so much, Paw. Big thank you to you. So kind of you to do that. And Paw, if you'd like the stage to brag on what you've been able to do, I can send you the link here, and you could come up and talk for a while if you'd like. I mean, you raise that many funds. I mean, I give you the chance to brag on it. That, or if you want to just keep it in the chat, you can do that. We were talking a little bit earlier about it. Seems like the number goes up every time. Every time I talk about it, that number has gone up. So, and you're lucky you caught us when we're not in the middle of a technical glitch that causes me to have to reboot. We did find some silver today, though. That was fun. Cammy is trying to negotiate a comeback here on William, who his point total is being heavily driven by the fact that he's found 2 war nickels so far. Maybe he's going to get better. Maybe he's going to get even more. I don't know. Thank you, BH Ringer. There's the link to Team Adam and the fundraising effort by Paul and his family for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. As we were talking about before, I don't know all the stats on suicides here in America, but even one is too many. You know, it's just really hard to see somebody lose that kind of hope in their life, or make a decision like that. 1959 Philly for you, Cammy, will give you, that will get you into a tie. I've got to get my sheets back up here. That's the one thing I didn't have. That's not what I needed. Yeah, we working together. A bunch of us have helped Paul exceed his goal, which is fantastic. Just got home from the charity walk because of all your YouTube support. We're the biggest fundraisers in your area. I think the entire state of Arkansas, almost $17,000. Man. Man, that's amazing, Paul. You had a goal of what, 10,000? That's just incredible, Paul. So glad to be a part of that. I'm grateful to be a part of it. More like it. You know, we know it's not much of what we do as being on YouTube, but to be able to have the voice, to be able to share it and help you achieve that kind of goal is huge. And it's just such a great cause because we know people suffer with it. And unfortunately they suffer in a lot of silence too. So if something feels off, you know, with somebody that you love, be willing to listen. Be willing to be there. There's a 47 Denver. Another 47. So that will give you 5 points. It's going to put you in the lead. Looks like we got a pretty good battle going this time. Initial goal was 10,000, which is what we raised the first 2 years. You bet, you bet. Oh, thank you to everybody that was a part of that. All the bidders on your auction, Southern Metal, Walker Magnet, everybody that dug deep and gave on that is just a superhero to those people that are going to benefit from this. I hope to never have to experience this firsthand, but if there's something we can do, we certainly want to. Going to have to up that goal next time, Pa. All right, that got you back into the lead, Cammy, with 33 points through your next 5 rolls. Unfortunately, though, we've got 5 more rolls coming up for William E. Let's see what we're going to end up with those. Torchy, welcome in. Torchy, I got something sent out to you in the mail on Friday. I put it in the mail, so it should be getting to you hopefully relatively soon. Okay, William E., your next 5 rolls are up and on the board here, so let's go. I'll turn it back over to Paul to brag on everything that's been done. So, you know, I tell you what, I remember where I was when I got the information concerning Paul's son, and I know this strikes really, really deeply for them. Just please do need a week of sleep. That's right. For those that don't know, I've got several streams coming up soon that I'm just praying that I can get 2 boxes, because one of them we will hunt. Normally, you know, we'll sell those rolls off to you guys. The other boxes, though, there for a while, we're going to be hunting no frills boxes because they were bought and during Paw's initiative to raise funds for that cause. I think if I looked at the information right, Paul, it looks like we've got about 9 boxes each to do. And I only got 1 box of halves this week, knowing that I needed to buy some silver to replenish some stock here. I needed to go ahead and do that rather than jump on it first thing. But hopefully next week we can end the dry spell at one bank and get 2 boxes again. I would love to make sure that we can turn those around and get some good things happening for everybody. Meanwhile, there will be other opportunities to give to those in need in our community. One of those coming up would be with Tupac and their yeah. I hear you, Pa. That would be good if we could figure everybody out. 2009 Denver for William E. So now each of you have a 2009, and that's going to vault William back into the lead by 1. Going to have a back and forth battle here. This is going to feel a lot like the Royals game last night with the Yankees. Back and forth, back and forth. Hopefully it won't be a blown call that ends this one, being that I got to make the calls, you know. But no, felt like there was some home cooking there in New York last night. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Yankees fans, but very generous strike zone led to a number of walks and a number of runs and a play at second base that should have been an out, but was even checked and verified on the video. It was clear that he was out on a steal attempt. That ended up being the winning run when they said, nope, he's safe. So, nothing us Royals fans wouldn't like better than taking down the Yankees, especially in the playoffs. So sorry, Yankees fans. That's one of our hopes, is that we'll be able to make that happen. Now, in a matter of days, we might find out that that's not going to be what happens, and we'll be out of the playoffs, and then I'll be quiet. I'll have to find some secondary team to root for, like I don't know. I was about to say the Cleveland Indians, but man, we can't say that anymore. All they had to do was change the logo. I'm not so sure the name was the problem, but we're not going to debate that. 1954 Denver for William E. is going to get 3 more points. And 1931 helped you out, Cammy. Sorry, we've got a kid in our, there's no crying in baseball. That's right. Someday the Blue Jays will be back. And about 10 years ago, that was a pretty crazy series with the Royals, wasn't it? I remember playing them, and those were some tight games. Right here, we're looking for a spear, a die scratch that goes through the buffalo. Or is it a die scratch or die break? I think it's just a scratch. What we got here? This thing's beat up. That's a 1958 Denver. That is pretty beat up. Let me get your 50s rounded up here. All right, that'll give you 3 more points. So we've actually got a battle going on here. Last time we thought maybe there would be a little tighter battle, but this is the one we were looking for. A little bit better this time around. I'm a Packers backer, sat through a few snowstorm in my younger days. Yeah, I bet you did. You've got that frozen tundra up there. Lambeau Field. Sitting in Birmingham right now. I think I don't think I flew. Maybe I flew out of Birmingham. I think I flew out of Birmingham once. After 1985 World Series, I figured we were due for a bad call. Yeah. Yeah, that you can't deny that was a bad call. Even a Royals fan can't deny that was a bad call. Now, what the debate is did that call actually influence the rest of the inning? Even if he had been out, would that call have cost the Royals the game and the ability to come back and all that? So yeah, there's where the debate truly lies. I don't think anybody doubts that he was out. Don Denkinger, live in infamy based on that call. All right, last roll of this round, and we're going to have a 1954 Philly. So 3 more points. Looks like a 10-point lead now for William E. after second round of hunting here. We found a proof last time. We'll have to see what we got there. Like number 98. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, we're really rooting for you to have a great trip out there and back. Walker, I was going to ask you, your trip home, is it as roundabout as your trip there? 99 likes. I got you. So we're about to get to 100 likes. Man, that would be awesome, guys. Thank you so much. We've picked up, what, like 3, 4, maybe 6 subs today? That is amazing. Cammie, these are your next 5 rolls. Just so we're keeping straight here. So 1 more like, and we'll have our 100 like contest. Add more to the EOS and make it a little more funner, a little more bigger. And the best part is my growling tummy, because I didn't really get much to eat in the way of lunch. I'm going to devour some pizza later. Looking forward to that. 100 likes. We got there. Find a buff. I'm going to chill out. Paul, if anybody deserves to chill out for a little while, it's you. I got the package in the mail, man. I'll tell you what, that walking liver, I got it right here. That is a beautiful walking liberty. Holy moly. I mean, I know there's room for improvement given that it was a 62, but holy moly. For 1935, almost 90 years old, 89 years old. I bet you when we're all 89, we ain't going to look that good. There's the killer right there. That is the money. Look at it. Holy cow. Look at all that detail. Very happy to have gotten that one at your auction. I felt like I got a good deal. You think that Walker can get the CAC sticker? I don't know, and I'm not real concerned about it. Oh, to Todd, yes, you were. Oh, thank you for letting me win that one, to Todd. You don't know how long I've been wanting one of those. Just a beautiful Walkie Liberty $50. And graded. Yeah, I'd been holding out for one of those for a while. It could be yours for $75 though. I'll go find another one. All right, so we have 100 likes. Let's get this machine fired up and get your likes contest underway. Let's go. There we go. The likes contest for 100 likes is up and running. We're at about 10 after 5. We keep moving quickly. We should be able to get done in time for some coining around and all other good things. Thank you, Walker. That is a beauty. I was highly anticipating that. I got 2 deliveries on Friday. That was one of them, and I think that was the one that I was looking forward to the most. which is saying a lot because I had also been over to CopperOwlCoins and an auction they did about a week or so ago. And I had 4 serious upgrades to the wheat cent album. I know it's going to start getting a little expensive to do much else, but my goodness, I'm a couple of wheat cents shy of being completely red to red brown through the 50s. I'm getting about halfway through the 40s, and now I'm starting to dabble into the 30s and 20s. Got another 2009. Did you get the Philly or the Denver? Another Denver. So you got a second 2009. This one's not as nice as the first one, Cammy, but it will get you 6 points to help close that gap right now. Yeah, this is turning out to be a pretty good battle. Remember last time it ended up being like 40 something to 11. We were sure that we would see more finds, but man, they just weren't there. Right now, we're getting real close to halfway through the box, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. As soon as you announce the 100 likes, I'm off to the donut shop. Oh, no. Absolutely, Matthew. Yeah. Maybe sometime we'll just do a little chat type stream, and I'll get the book out. Take a lemon filled. Oh, that sounds so good, Fleabag. Why did you have to say that? Here I am without any lunch in my stomach, thinking about pizza, and then you mention a lemon-filled pastry from the donut shop. Oh, just making my mouth water now. Holy moly. Thank you, Fleabag. Anything you can do to help, I'm sure. $73 on that older looking one. Speared bison would be definitely a miscellaneous. Got timed out before your entry could be processed. All right, let's resume entries. 52 people, only 35 people got in. We'll resume those entries until we can get done with this roll. Get on in there, everybody. It's not going to take long to be done with this roll. All right. I want donuts now. Yeah, I know. Me too. All right. Hopefully we've got everybody in. Can we get to 125 likes? That's up to you guys. We need about 10, 20 more people to come in and make that happen. I would love to do it. I've got the envelopes for it. Let's make it happen. Why not? All right. Michael Erickson, I think you're going to be the last one in. We've now got 44 people in. Let's come over and let's get the 100 likes giveaway started. Here we go. Let's pick the winner in 3, 2, 1. Dalvin Purcell. I think this might be the first time you've won one of our likes, Dalvin. Dalvin Purcell. Let's see what kind of goodie we're going to get for you, Dalvin. And then we'll make another draw for the EOS to add to the Buffalo Nickel, Indian Head Cent, and 40% half. You want a couple? Okay. 3 steel cents. You're going to like these, I get the feeling. Let's get the next 3. Yeah. All right. 3 steel cents. That's going to Dalvin. Let's see what's going to the EOS. Hey, Buffalo Nickels. So it's going to make 2 Buffalo Nickels in there. Oh, where'd they go? There they are. You woke up with your back out. Oh, no. Maybe another 37 Philly nickel going into the EOS. That's going to make two of those in that EOS. So you'll enjoy those. Now let's come back over. I want to show these to you. So not perfect, but not far from it. Check those steel cents out. 43, 43D, and a 43S. I'm going to tell you, these were very crusted. You can see on the back, you can see some of the gunk that's been on there. They sat for, there's a good example of it. That's what they would normally look like, but I dropped these into some white, 100% white vinegar. It does not hurt the coin. Technically, you'd have to say they're cleaned, but here's the thing. Look at the detail that's waiting for you underneath all that gunk. They're beautiful. They did not have any scrubbing. Look at the detail in the wheat stalks that's just waiting for you. Little side-by-side comparison. It doesn't. It looks like the penny's wearing a wife beater. So anyway, yeah, that one's a real nice one here. I hope you don't mind getting something that has been treated like that, but I'm just kind of like, you know what? These are not going to be super valuable steel cents. Under no circumstance would they be hundreds of dollars, let alone thousands or anything. So I felt somewhat comfortable in dropping these into that solution. You let them sit there for like 24 hours, and then what I would do is I would take them out, put them on a paper towel or cloth, and then just take a Q-tip and lightly roll them across, to pick up the gunk that had been loosened up. And when I saw how much crisper these things looked, whew, that's not bad at all. Well, that sounds good, Dalvin. I'm glad to have that there. I know in my book, I will be more picky. I won't be able to put those in there. But in my backup book, no problem whatsoever. My primary book, I'm going to be an absolute snob about. I'm enjoying where it's going. It was white vinegar. Yeah, 100% white vinegar. Or distilled white vinegar. Yep. And you just, I put them, I actually took an ice tray, a plastic ice tray, put a little bit of that white vinegar in each cell, and then dropped one in at a time so that they weren't up against one another and unable to get the reaction. So I just kind of put them in one at a time, set it somewhere where they wouldn't be disturbed for 24 hours. They were probably in there 30 hours. I came back and did the Q-tip lightly on them. Not a lot of heavy scrubbing or scratching, but that's what I did, and that's what you get. So it can be a good thing. So let's get Dalvin Purcell's name on our giveaway list, even though it's not scrolling by on this scene. There you go, Dalvin. You're on the list. And you will be on that name game wheel at the end. Let's see. We were on Cammy's, aren't we? Yes, we're on Cammy's rolls. And where are we at here? Cammy's got a little ground to make up, doesn't she? Yep, down by 4 with 2 rolls to go. Oh, it is on the scroll. The problem is I'm not on the nickel one. Ha ha ha. I came back to the wrong one. So there we go. That's why I couldn't see your score. I should find a way to bring these elements into that scene, and that way we don't have to that way I can keep coming back to the primary screen. I'm just thinking out loud on the logistics of the setup I've got here. What would be really cool is if it were on a computer that didn't freeze up so much. Maybe that's going to happen for Christmas. Who knows? I don't know. Let's see. This thing next month, it would be, I think, 3 years since I ordered it, and 3 years since in December since I actually had it in my hand. So, you know, I mean, it's done well. It's just kind of glitchy that way. All right, Cammy, we need to get some fines here because we don't want you to be down by points and down by rolls. The good thing is by doing them in the ice cube tray like that, I can do large batches of them. And if I have a couple of ice cube trays, I can stack them and do even more. I've got more than the average bear has with Steel Sense, and a lot of them are in kind of that crummy shape. But you know, we can see what we can do with those. There's a 2004 Philly handshake. Whatever you do, I mean, it pains me to think that, yeah, I'm cleaning them. But at the same time, if you can get away with, I'm going to be straight with you when I give you something like that has it. That's why I even brought it up. Because what I don't want is somebody to say, oh, look, you know, CopperOwl's got these coins. They're obviously cleaned, and he passes them off as you know, not cleaned. Well, I'm going to be straight with you. And if it's a problem, I can get you other ones that have not been touched up. Taking the gunk off of something that has little value above face value, I don't see as a huge crime. So, well, Cammy, unfortunately, that's going to be your 5 rolls, and we didn't quite get caught up to William E. So what you've got to be hoping for now is that William E. doesn't just take off and bury you under these next 5 rolls, because these are, now you've had 15 rolls to his 10, and now he's going to be pulling away if he gets a bunch of fines. So let's wish you luck and see. There's a 64. Not an RPN. There's going to be an older one right here. 1956. Denver. So that's going to be 3 points his way. Hey, Brian Robeson, I saw you sneak in here. Good to see you. You got a gifted membership earlier. That's why you're green. I believe Paul Spare Time was the guilty one for buying those up. Thank you for that, Paul. I know he's not here, but I'm going to tell him thank you anyway. I believe he probably hears that one way or the other. Super nice guy, Paul. Does a great job with that charity and knows what he's doing to help it out. Good guy to have in our community. All right, here we go. Roll number 2 in this third group for William E. What is his result going to be at the end of these 5 rolls? How much ground will Cammie have to make up? Well, there's a little something from the 312. I don't know where that area code's at, but it was just kind of, it wasn't really stuck. It was more clinging to that one. Being that it's not part of the coin, it's not a miscellaneous. Muscle Cell is in here saying, 59 Denver. We'll give him 3 more points. 49. We're already above the point total for our winner last week, so which I believe was William E. Did I get that right, William E? You were doing this last week too, weren't you? That is an ugly one. You got a date on it? You can call that 85 or 95. That's not an 05. That wouldn't make any sense. All right, roll number 3 of round number 3. Chicago 312. Okay. I didn't know. Today's definitely better. Yeah, a lot more fines for both people. So that's going well. This is more like what we expected the last time. If I had had that box by myself doing a nickel video or a head-to-head box hunt with somebody, oh my goodness, I would have got my clock cleaned with that one. If you hear a voice in the background that occasionally pops up with some energy in it, that would be my son who's in the next room on some game with his best friend. Probably taking a little bit of a study break because he had homework. So, guys, make sure you're getting in on that EOS. If we keep adding likes like we were, we're going to be able to do 125 likes. Right now, looks like we're stuck at about 101, maybe 102. We would need some more people to come in to make that happen. So, without going out and saying to people in other streams to come over, you know, Paula Abrams has to deal with her dogs. All righty. I'm sorry to lose you, but we'll be looking forward to seeing you next time, Paula. Come back if you get done with the dogs. I'm just waiting for the dogs to start barking upstairs telling me that the pizza's here. Maybe that'll be happening. Maybe I'll have to wait. But either way, I want to try and get some sleep tonight, which means, Tupac, I'm not going to be staying up late on the after hours stream portion of your stream this time. I simply can't do it. I would like to, but unless I've got that insomnia going or something, I'm not going to do it. Haven't ordered pizza yet. Okay, that's fine. Yummy chocolate glazed donut and a 63 Young Head nickel fine. You whet my appetite in more ways than one, Seaweed. Thanks. Coming up on 5:30, we're probably gonna go past 6, guys. I'm just telling you right now. With the computer hitches that we've had, that it slowed us down by a good 10-15 minutes. So Tupac, I'm sorry, we're gonna be running over you. I'm gonna have to understand if people are doing both. Maybe we'll work on getting that EOS in before it's too late. Tell you what, in 15 minutes we'll do the EOS. That's a colorful one. Well, the middle of the box seems to be a little slower than the beginning and the end. We found a few 50s, but William E. did not put this thing out of reach at this point. We're going to go back to Cammie, who's down 10 again. So whatever ground Cammie made up in her last round, William E. made it back up in his round. But Cammie's got 2 more rounds. William's got 2 more rounds. And here in about 13 minutes, we'll do the EOS. So make sure that you are in on the EOS. Cammie, there's a darker colored one towards the end here. But unfortunately, this one is a 64. And it's a Denver, and it's real hard to look at. I couldn't even tell you for sure if it had an RPM or not. It'd be a really tough one to tell. I'll tell you what, Tupac, part of it is that I want to get done in time to not overlap you. The other part is I'm just ready to be done. I'm ready to kick back and take part in what is left of the weekend. Oh, Cammie, I thought maybe you had that war nickel. Thought maybe it was there, but no, that's 64. They are so classically older looking. And they're kind of like those 71D fakers on the half dollars. All right, we're down to 38 people now, so I know how this is going to go. Still a close battle, 240s and back in it. That's right. It can happen. We just got to find them. They can't be skipping 5 rolls at a time like that. That doesn't make any sense. Might have an older one coming up. Might. There's another 64. Kind of a teaser one. Another 64. Teasing us some more. That wasn't, 81 looking that bad? Oh my goodness. Well, we'll have to hope for some other ones. This one's definitely older. And that one's going to help you out. A 47 Denver. I think that might be your second 47 Denver, Cammie. So that's going to help you out to the tune of 5 big points there. cutting the gap in half right then and there. If you don't find any war nickels for Cammy, I'll send some. Nice. Oh, that'd be awesome. I'm sure Cammy wouldn't say no to that. All right, we got you 140, another 40, and it'll be a tie game. Had a nickel box with 5 war nickels this past week. I think that's at least 1, maybe 2 better than any box I've ever had. I don't know. I may have a pretty good one that's in video production right now. I've got a couple of nickel boxes that I haven't produced the video on yet, so maybe with fewer half dollars to manage tonight, so far as getting things shipped and accounted for, maybe I'll dive into some of that while things are unfolding the rest of the night. I wish I had a little more time to be able to do that, but you know, one reason why I've kind of slowed down a little bit on knocking some of that stuff out, guys, is you know, there's just a lot of family stuff to take care of, and I'm not going to be right if I spend all my free time doing this. So I've got to take care of those things. And I was probably getting a little too far shifted one direction versus the other in last 6 months or so. So I know, and we always say family first, and we mean that, we do, but you know, in the end, it's what your actions are, and I want my actions to match my words on that. So I really do. We got challenges that we got to deal with. 52S, that's a nice one to get. So there's another one from the 50s for you. Getting it even closer now. I believe we got a 2-point game? 2-point match. Can Cammy catch him? Can she catch William E? Can she go past him and make a little bit of a lead to work with when William gets to his next 5? These are all questions we're excitedly waiting to see what the result's going to be. I know there's 46 of us on the edge of our chair, right? Looking 1963 Denver there. All right, one more roll, Cammy. Can we get the job done here? Maybe 152S in 54,000 nickels search. Is that all? Is that what we got there? The 52S? Well, I'll tell you what. I don't know how many nickels I've looked at, but it's been a bunch. I am still looking for key dates. I'm pretty sure you've got something older at the tail end of this. It's going to be another 1940s, 46, and a Philly. So that will put you in the lead, Cammy, with a nice point total of 52 points. Cammy gets the lead back. Back and forth we go. Fighting back with a strong round here. It's a 67. Thought maybe we had a 57 or something there. 2004. That's Denver. Want that handshake one to be a Philly. A lot of wear on that one, but it's a 1960. 1 year too many. What do we got here? 1964. Hard to tell if that had an RPM on it or not. Another 64, but it's a filly. Okay, well, Cammie, we didn't get to build up a big lead, but you do have the lead going into fourth round for William E. After this, it'll be one round to go for each. William E., let's see what you're going to have here. They are fun. Yeah, a lot better. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 fines for Cammie. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for William E. So what's that make? 21 fines through about 2/3 of the box. Definitely headed towards a nice 30 fine box if we can keep this pace up. I've had a lot of boxes that are right there around that 30 fine, 25 to 30 fines. But you just never know. My daughter at Pa's Spare Times house, on our way back from the Tulsa Coin Show, we got into doing nickel box opening. And that little turkey, we were opening for somebody who bought the box. But that little turkey found, what was it, 38S nickel. I'm still looking for my first 38S nickel. It's crazy. First box she'd ever hunted rolls in, and she finds it. Now we were doing 5 rolls and 5 rolls, you know, kind of like what we're doing here. So if it had been just off by 5 rolls, it could have been one that I found. I wasn't going to get to keep it. It went to the person who bought the rolls, but you know, still, it'd be fun. Hey, Del Brett, good to see you. What is going to happen here? One with a bunch of green on it. That was in the 80s. Okay. Not seeing anything. That's first 2 rolls in the 4th round. Nothing to find. Had a cent box with 30 Wheaties with a 12D, 15, 16S, 19, 37D, and a 38. Man, that is a smoking hot box right there, Jim Cantor. Congratulations on that. I have bought the key dates that I needed to finish the Jefferson book, my primary Jefferson book. That's pretty much how I got that one complete. Needless to say, I'll be looking for upgrades. And I've started a second nickel book for the produced videos, hunt and fill videos that we do. Unfortunately, I've been able to get to those very sporadically. So you'll get like 2 or 3, and then a couple months later, you'll get 2 or 3. And, you know, just kind of depends on what I can get to. So like number is at 105. Thank you, everybody, for helping us get to 105. Pizza has been ordered. Yes. And one thing I would say, guys, is let's see. Okay, we're right up against the EOS. So last call for everybody to get in on the EOS. Everybody is thinking that you just got them pizza, Mrs. Owl. I don't think she got you all pizza. We'll do the EOS after this roll, so please get in while you can. We will do it right after this roll. That'll be your chance to win the EOS, which consists of 2 buffalo nickels, an Indian head cent, and a 40% silver $half. You also know them as Kennedy's. Free shipping on single slices. You wish. You wish. The single slice is going to cost you about $15 though. I can't tell you that it's Pizza Hut. I don't know where she got it from, but I'm guessing probably Pizza Hut. Tell you what, let's do it after this roll. This one ends the round. No pineapple. I'm kind of agreement with you there. I'm not opposed to pineapple, but if I had my choice, no pineapple. Well, now, Mrs. Owl and I, when we were younger, we enjoyed a... What did we have on that one? That's a really nice 2000D there. Pineapple, chicken. No, not chicken. Might have been pineapple, chicken, bacon, or something like that. Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, I mean they're not bad. I'd eat them if they were there. But if I'm ordering something else. That's pretty much it. I can't remember what the combination was. Chicken, pineapple, and bacon. There we go. I was getting closer. I just wasn't totally sure. But William E. Speaking of a cold spell, man, the last coin in the roll and in this round is going to save you from getting skunked. 53 San Francisco will get you 3 points and a tie going into the final round. Woo! You can't ask for much more than that. These next 5 rolls will decide it. All right, let's get in. Yeah, there's really no bad pizzas, are there? All right, let's get into our EOS, and let's do that giveaway now before it gets too late. I'm going to go out and get the shareable link. We'll come over here to the random comment picker. It will probably need a refresh because it likes to not work when it's been sitting there too long. Everybody, I hope you've gotten in on the EOS. It is going to be too late. You like those rectangle school lunch pizzas, huh? I know where you can find more of that. 6 plus 2. If we do the rounding properly, should be 8. Not divide by 8. 8. All right. As you guys know, and even if you don't, we'll go through the rules. Okay, so this is a must be present to win. When we choose a name, you have to let us know that you're here. Just say here in the chat. If you are not here within the 1 minute countdown, we will choose another name. You have until that name is selected to say here. So if you have a friend and you're somewhere else, hopefully they're a good friend and we'll let you know. I've won a few times doing that. It's kind of crazy, but it happens. So we're going to pick the first name And you will win the EOS if your name is... Why is it doing that? Oh, we got to actually pick up the comments. 61 comments, not as many as past weeks, but we'll be all right. Here we go. First name is Smaug the Magnificent. Smaug, are you here? I don't remember seeing Smaug in the chat, but we'll give him his minute. Namaste found a War in the Pacific W. That is awesome. We love finding those. I love finding W quarters even now. And the last 2 quarter boxes before this weekend that I did, I found both a W and a silver in them. And we know that that doesn't happen all the time. So, Smaug, if you're out there, you need to say here. If you're not, we're going to go on to the next person in about 30 seconds or less. Smog, you've got 10 seconds. If you're not Smog, please don't say here in the box or in the chat because that can be confusing. All right, Smog, you are not here. So I'm going to reset 1 minute and blink the timer on and off, and then we'll go pick another winner. That person's next person with a chance to win is Scrap Metal Racing. Scrap Metal Racing, are you still here? If you are, you've got a chance to win the EOS. 2 Buffalo Nickels, Indian Head Cent, and 40% half. Could be yours. He says far out. Well, there's a difference between far out and far out of the running. In about 35 more seconds, that's where it's going to be. We want you to be here to win Scrap Metal Racing, so come on. You were here earlier. I know you were. Namaste. Second W. Nice. Good deal. Can't tag him. Well, we may have another opportunity to pick another name here real quickly. About 5 seconds, that's going to be the case. All right. Out of time. Out of luck. So let's blink the timer here and let's pick another winner. Here we go. Coining around. Well, if he's not busy on his stream, he might actually win this thing. But the problem with that is he's going to tell us to go give it to the next person. So we're probably going to go on to the next one. Coining around. You know, he was here earlier, but he's got a stream that he's probably starting here in the next minute or two. Oh my goodness, coining around. What is happening here? He's probably busy, and I can't blame him. I don't know if you guys see that timer or not. Oh, it's kind of hidden. Let me bring it down here where it's a little easier to spot. Well, I guess coining around, I mean, not surprisingly, isn't here. He's probably busy with his stream at the moment. So we'll try a 4th time to give this thing away. Yeah, Sam, but here's the thing. We had to move on. So if he wasn't here in time when his name was called, Torchy, if you're still here, you've got 1 minute to respond. It's Sam. He was here, but he wasn't here when his name was called. We had to move on. I mean, unless I completely missed something. I mean, somebody tell me if Scrap Metal Racing was here before the next name was called. Torchy, are you here? Torchy was here. Okay, so yeah, sorry about that, Scrap Metal. I mean, I'm glad you're okay with it. It's just, we kind of do it the same way that they do it over on Coin and Around, so we gotta kind of respect the rules there. It's not like the duck race that 3 deep, and once we've moved on, we've moved on. Speaking of moving on, Torchy, you have precious few seconds to make your appearance before we move on. And now we're going to pick another name. Maybe the 6th time will be a charm. Paul Casper. I have not seen Paul Casper, but we will give him a shot. Paul Casper. Hey, thanks, Scrap Metal Racing. If we go 3 more and nobody's here, then maybe we will give it to you. If we get through 10 names, then, and I think we're on, the 6th one? Paul Casper. Jim Cantor got 3 planet Earths and 500,000 owls to his credit. Yeah, if we get through 4 more and it's still not here, then I don't know. At least he bothered to show up, Paul Casper, unfortunately, you're out of time. This is like one of the most difficult ones we've ever had to do on our EOS. I feel like we're working really hard for it. Mike the Greek, are you here? Mike the Greek, please let us know by typing in here. Keep going until you get to my name. Running out of comments. Well, hey, we've gone through 10% of them now, so.
Right. That must be Italian.
I think that's fragile.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Scrap Metal. All right, 33 seconds to go for Mike the Greek. Are you here? We just might make 10. Well, I think it's. I think that it's probably. It's picking everyone that's not here. I know. I mean, I'm pretty clear that you got to be present to win. Maybe I need to put that in the comment videos. But then I'd get fewer comments, maybe. I don't know. All right. Mike the Greek is not here. So let's see. That was number 7, wasn't it? Anything worth doing right is worth doing 8 times. Here we go. Crazy Jim, are you here?
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Crazy Jim, are you here? Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, that's the most fair way to do it. If you're here but you're not the name picked, please don't put here in there. It's going to be really confusing. Because we've gotten so many names now that we're really looking for somebody to say here, and if you do that, it's going to get confusing. So I appreciate that, Doug, but yeah, thank you. Crazy Jim, you got 20 seconds. Does anybody know where Crazy Jim is? Wow. What if we use the other spelling, like Foster's Finds? Oh my goodness. 8, 9 times, I think, now we're going to be on. My goodness. Nobody wants to win. Everybody that wants to win is here, but they're not on here. It's great comedy here. Thank you. Comedy of mistakes and technical errors today, right? Wayne Finicum, come on down. I think you're still here. You've got 1 minute to say here. You can be crazy, can't we all? Wayne's here. He's here. Oh my goodness, that's definitely worth a...
Phil? Phil Connors? Phil Connors, I thought that was you.
How you doing? Thanks for watching.
Hey. Now, don't you tell me you don't remember me, because I sure as heck fire remember you.
Not a chance.
Wayne Finicum.
This system is
All right. Yeah, it's rigged. Exactly. 10th time is a charm. All right, guys. Wayne Finicum. Wayne, I will need you to email me your mailing address and your I assume Wayne Finicum might be your actual name, but give me your actual name, your address, and we will get this off to you. I think I should still be able to get this into a card if it's going to Canada. I should be able to do a card either way. Email is down below if you need it, Wayne. CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. You get the 67 40%er, 237 Philly Buffalo nickels, and I forgot what year this one is. 1889 on the Indian head. Congratulations, Wayne Finicum, and you will be a name on our name game here at the end. So stick around for that. You don't have to be here. You're 106. Okay. Oh, on likes. I was like, man, that's old. Are those for you, Joey Brown? No, I'm sorry. We would have had to been in on the other one. Your internet went off. Oh, I'm sorry, Crazy Jim. Oh, no. I know that feeling, though, today. My computer has glitched more than once on me. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's end this with look at that score, guys. 52-52 going into the final round. Final 5 rolls for each of our contestants today. This is exactly... no, I think I might have had another one. David, let's see, where's yours at? David Air Force vet. What's the tiebreaker? It would be on yours is 1898. Uh, 52 points. Using this point system up here on the nickel finds, that's where we are. Tiebreaker. That's a really good question. Let's get you guys a wheel spin for the winner. Let's get in focus first. There we go. Closer. Come on, a little closer. There we go. Okay, I think the number of fines would be the best thing, because if we went off war nickels, it's already decided, So let's go off the most fines. It's pretty close that way too. Second tiebreaker. Let's go with the oldest find. I don't remember what we have there. But we'll go off most finds and then oldest find. There's a find right there, 1940. That might be a candidate. All right, Wayne, thank you so much. First time winner on here. You'll be getting a channel sticker and a card from me. So congratulations on that. All right. And you became a gifted member today. So, you know, you're living great today, Wayne. There's a 1940, and I believe that was a Denver. So that will be 5 points for Cammie. She jumps out into a lead of 5 points. 10th place paid off today, didn't it? So here we go. On to the rest of these. That one is beat up. 2010 Philly. Dark. Been subjected to something. All right, let's get these done and then let's call it a night. Pushing ahead a little. Yes, you are. Okay. Do we have a proof? We might have a proof. Back-to-back boxes with a proof, a 1980S proof. And this one's beautiful. Look at that shine. Proofy. Well, proof is going to give you 15 points. Oh, boy. That's going to be 67, 72. That might have won it for you right there, Cammie, because that's a 20-point lead all of a sudden. Holy moly. Hard to believe we found another proof. 2 boxes in a row. And Cammie's just ready for this to be the end of it because she doesn't want William E. to be her nemesis anymore. Got another one from the 50s, a 59D. So that'll get you to 75. Boy, guns a-blazing so far. 2004 Philly. Do we have doubled? That is pretty worn, but I don't see doubling there. That is a big score. I think you got the proof last time, didn't you, William? I think that kind of made a big difference in the outcome. To find one late like this, though, boy, it keeps you from playing catch-up the whole game, but, man, it puts the pressure on you late. Wow. What a find for Cammie. I'll tell you what, a big football score, that's for sure. Speaking of big football scores, we went Friday night to our hometown high school football game. We've got a pretty good team. Not quite good enough to win state, but they'll win 90% of their games on the way. Oh, my gosh, Cammie. Now you have silver. 1943 again. San Francisco minted. You get a war nickel. What is a V nickel? A V nickel, I'll tell you what, we're running late anyway. I'll just grab one and show you if I've got one. I don't have one real handy. It will have a Liberty on the front that's usually worn down, and on the back it'll have a V. It's supposed to mean 5, but it's a V. So another 10 points. Man, this is like the 5 rolls that you dream about. Holy moly, and that's only in 3 rolls. We haven't even gone through the rest of this roll, so it's like 2 rolls plus 1. Oh my goodness. Cammy just broke out the hammer and said, "Take that, William. Take that, William E. Thank you for the bot. Thank you for the rolls, and here's my appreciation." Wham. I think it might even be appropriate to give you one of these, William.
How about that? That hurt.
I think that's what Cammy just did to you. Tell you, back-to-back weeks with proof nickels. It's probably been, I've probably found 2 proof nickels in the last year, maybe year and a half. So that's how exceedingly unlikely that is. Well, it's not over yet. I mean, William could have a 33.5 rolls too. But 3 war nickels in a box. I mean, for me, if this was a standard box, this would be a really fun video to be putting together for you guys. 1960. Find a speared buffalo and it's just game over. Maybe another one. Nope, 62. I'm getting the feeling you guys might like the nickel hunts more than the $50 hunts. William has good luck, that's for sure. Yep. Also caught a Liberty head. Yep, that is true. Wish I had one a little more handy to show you. I could pull one out of the... Well, I've got my book up here. We could show those to you. Who was asking about the V-nickel? Cammy King. Okay. Cammy, I will pull my book out and show you one as kind of a winner's reward here at the end, assuming we get that far. 64. A lot of 64 Phillies in this box. That's unusual. Last roll for Cammy. Just walloped poor William on this one. I was going to say, if that's another proof, that would put you in a triple digit. All right, 85 points is the mark. William, do you have it in you? Your last 5 rolls, William. The mark is 85. You need 34 to win. Yeah, that's true. All right, here we go, William. Your last 5 rolls as well. Let's see if we can make a run at it. That last war nickel, I did not see it from the edge. So it was kind of hidden in there. 62. 51. 51 Philly. So, you never know. Let's put 3 points on there for you. If you find a proof in here or a couple more silvers, I mean, then it's going to get crazy. There's a 64. I thought it was a 54. Nope. No error there. Haven't found any foreigns either. I am completely full on my jug here, so I'm going to have to put them back in the box until I get bags to return them in. Starting tomorrow, I got to round up a few. Okay, come on, focus. Zero foreigns. That doesn't happen very often. I do have them. I'm not really near any ports of entry, so for me to get skunked on foreigns is not that unusual. $62, not 52. I think you got one here, 46. And it's a Philly. So you don't have a lot of 40s. That's where Cammy's also had some luck. So that's going to get you to 60. With 3 rolls plus a few here to go. See, still a 25-point lead, so you need 26 in these next 3 rolls. It can be done. It can be done. Cammy just did it. That's the proof it can be done. And here's a foreign. So I spoke too soon. 1985 Canadian. So that'll be worth a couple points.
Hello? I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Oh, no, I'm in Kansas. I don't know if this nickel hunt's still here, though, or not. I don't know. That sounds like the pizza guy might be delivering. I like the sound of that. All right, 24 to win. And hopefully we've got some people that will stick around for the name game. I feel like I just wiped those out. What is this one? This looks really dark. 1964. Go figure. I thought that one might be some points right there, but without the RPM, it's not. Well, William, I'll tell you what, we're getting down to one roll remaining. You're going to need a miracle. I wish I had some big dramatic music as we go into our final roll here, but William, you basically need a priest. So I don't know that it's going to happen for you today. We made it up to 1573. My goodness, guys, thank you so much. I know you're going to have some points here because I see one peeking out. We'll get that one out first. 1941. Will be some nice points. 41 Philly. So that would get you up to 67. You got it under 20. Oh, that was a tough run. That was a pretty mighty swing that Cammie took. I know Cammie wants me to get through these last few coins, but what I'd like to do is take a timeout. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe we should think about selling off half boxes of $50, kind of like what Rob's done. If anybody ever wants to do that, just find somebody and approach me before the stream. We'll see what we can do. I mean, $75 a person for half the box, and we'll do it for a little bit more. Yep. Yeah. Well, that is it. Looks like Cammie is going to be the nickel champion this weekend. Congratulations to Cammie King. He couldn't handle the proof. Let's see. So the one proof there, without that, it would have been 67 to 70. That's how close it was. That proof made a big difference, didn't it? Holy moly. And let's just say that without that proof, she would have still won by 3. But getting the proof and the more nickel, I mean, that's 25 points right there. Without that, if she had found the proof but not the war nickel, then that would have been a win by like 8 points. So either way, it made a big difference finding both of those. So it was not, without that proof, it wasn't a foregone conclusion that you were going to win. But man, what a good one. I hope you guys are shaking hands over the net on that one. Let's go over and get Cammie a prize. Let's get Cammie a prize. A silver mini snowman. So, all right. So a silver mini snowman is going to consist of a dime, a silver dime. Let's bring you back. Silver dime. Another war nickel. Yeah, we can do this. We're going to need to kind of figure out when would be a good time to be able to work this in. Being we've got a lot of free no frills boxes that we need to hunt. Man, I cannot get this thing to focus. There we go. So there's the middle part of the snowman. And then we will have a quarter as the bottom end of the snowman. All right, silver mini snowman. So let me get this rounded up. You're going to get 90% Rosie Dime. You're going to get a 90% quarter. You're going to get 2 war nickels. I got to look at this stuff. Yeah, there might be something to do. I kind of like that idea. You got a 1980 S proof nickel. You got 2 2009 D nickels. And then you got 1 from the 1930s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 from the 1940s. And what was that one? A 59 or a 39? 59. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1950s. Wow, Cammy King, that's not doing too bad at all. And your name's going to be on the name game that we're still going to try and get knocked out here in the next few minutes. I will put that proof in a flip for you before I get this sent out. It's not like it's perfect on this mirror, but Cammy King, look what you got today. That was definitely worth it. So for William, you got 2 war nickels. A 2009 D nickel. A Canadian nickel. And then you had 1, 2, 3 40s. Yours, you got a lot of 50s. Got 8 in the 50s. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 3 would be 7. You had 15 fines. And, oh, you bet, guys. You bet. Thank you for making this fun. You had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You had 15 fines to... You both had 15 fines. So 30 fines overall. Wonderful box. Tailor-made for box battling. That's for sure. And you both got silver. Yeah. Not too bad. So, all right, guys, let's set up the name game and let's get out of here. It is going way long. Okay, let's go over to our name game. And let's start getting names on there. We had Michael Erickson was our Wise Owl player. Michael, you'll be getting an Indian head sent. We were really close, but unfortunately not a winner. Oh my goodness. I got to find all these names now. Gregory Freeman and William E. You'll be on there once each. 50 likes. We had Chew. Then we had David Air Force Vet. And then we had Dalvin Purcell. The EOS, we had Wayne Finicum. BB. Let's see. Then we had William E. Gregory Freeman. Teacher 1388. And Cammy King. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what, guys? Normally we would put one on there. One of those on there extra, but we're going to go ahead and run it with 9 today since we're running so late. So no wild cards on this one. Okay, what we've done is we've put your name on the wheel 5 times each. That does not give you 5 entries. That gives you 5 opportunities to be selected. It is an elimination wheel, so that's not necessarily a great thing. But we're going to go ahead and spin, apparently. We'll get you over there to see this one come. Okay, you see it's still moving. Gregory Freeman. Unfortunately, one of your 5 names was picked. We will remove all instances of your name. Yeah, no kidding. This one ran super long. Okay, we got the wheel. All right. So, like Gregory Freeman just found out, he has 5 instances of his name. All 5 of those get removed when it's picked. It is a survivor wheel, so last name standing wins. You'll win a little something extra to go with anything else you might have gotten from your rolls or your winnings today. So good luck, everybody on the wheel. William E., thank you so much. Seaweed, I've got a 2009 that I'm sending you, Seaweed, from last week. So watch your mail. And I need to find out. There was another one for a James that was in the chat last week. I didn't see him. But David Air Force Vet, unfortunately, that is going to be a non-winner for you. Who else is going to be here? Ringo, hello. We are just wrapping up, Ringo, but we'd love to have you come back next week at 2 o'clock Central Time. Chew. I'm sorry, Chew, you will not be winning today. Absolutely. Pleasure to have you here, Ringo. I think everybody will welcome you warmly here. You bet. We'll see you next door. That's for sure. I might be a little delayed because I'm hungry and I want pizza. All right. Thank you, Cammie, for being here and playing, and congratulations on your nickel battle win. That was a fun one. That's a box that I wish I was battling with Namaste on. That would have been a great one. All right. We don't toss that guy off the wheel because he's helping keep an odd number on the wheel. So anyway, all right, Cabby, we'll see you later. Michael Erickson, you are off the wheel. That will give us Teacher, Dalvin, and Wayne as our final three. Let's shuffle them up again and see if we can't get it spread out a little bit. Trying to look to see that we get a little bit of a mixture here. Well, that's almost back in normal order. Okay, everybody's got at least one back-to-back. So here we go. Yeah, namaste. I would have liked to battle with that one. Wayne, I'm sorry. You're off the wheel. Wayne, thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining us today. Happy to have you. I hope you're a subscriber. That would be awesome. Mike the Greek, you won earlier, but you weren't here. That's great, Wayne. Thank you. And Teacher 1388, unfortunately, you are the runner-up. That's going to give the win to Dalvin Purcell tonight. He came in and won the 100 likes, won 3 wheat cents. Yeah. You got to go over to Coining Around too, Frank. There's no more duck race, but it's a lot of fun. Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. Oh, man, funeral. I'm sorry. That's no good. All right, Dalvin, you are our winner tonight. Let's see what you're going to win. A little something extra to go with your 3 steel wheat cents. What's it going to be? Not 3 more. Appropriate ending is to get you a war nickel. Let's get you one out here. That seems like the most appropriate ending. William E., thank you. Hey, thanks for getting the boxes and or the rolls and such. I mean, just addiction is a bear, man. I'm sorry to hear that too. All right, let's see what we've got for you. I've kind of got the scope and all that turned off right now. So it's going to be a 1942 Philly. Nice transition year for that. So there you go. I'm just going to put it in the same envelope as that, but we'll put your name on it. There we go. Actually, I'm just going to put the envelopes the way they ought to be. So we're going to be getting you some fun steel cents and that war nickel. Oh, and we are finally done with this today. Not that I don't mind being here and spending some extra time with y'all, but we got things to do and places to be, and hopefully you guys are going to get to hear this next guy, the Moose, because we like the Moose. And I'm going to try and turn the music down a little bit so it doesn't blow you out. But hey, guys, thanks for everybody showing up. I'm going to put together kind of a preview video of the things that we've got lined up for the 1,500 sub thing. Mark your dates. I think it's going to be November 3rd. I'm going to do everything I can to make that happen. So, yeah, condolences, Mike the Greek. I'm really sorry to hear that, but we didn't know. We finally got a winner on the EOS. Thank you so much, Wayne, for being here for that. And we'll see you everywhere else on the streams, guys. Thanks for making it fun, as always. Thanks for hanging out for a long stream. Sorry about the links. Sorry about the glitches. We'll try harder to make it better product next time. And you know what? Like I said before, if you know of a friend or a family member or coworker or anybody else that may seem to be struggling with some things, I know we don't like to be nosy, but it could save a life. So please check in with them. And if you can't help, see if you can find somebody that can. Just be, sometimes all they need is an ear to be listening to them to get them through a tough spot. So, but thank you for all your efforts with Paw Spare Time. Thank you, Paw, for contributing today. Thank you to our roll purchasers today. So many thank yous to pass around, but we're going to have to go ahead and call it now. There's a moose that wants to say something, and, you know, we're going to go ahead and get out of here.
Sorry, folks. We're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
And remember, I give a hoot, I look for loot.